If you're watching the replay, you could always support the show by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it right below the video. Share the live stream, hit the like button. It's gonna be a doozy.
Sauce bullshit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
We're on the road to 7,000 subscribers. On the road to 7,000 subscribers. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe if it's your first time watching. And hit that notification bell. Don't forget, hit that notification bell. We appreciate you.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce bullshit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Another passport bro speaks out. Another passport bro speaks out. Stay tuned.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Another passport bro speaks out. A minute before showtime. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. Shout out to the early support. I appreciate you.
Sauce shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
clear out stuck poop.
Spacey got the sauce on.
In too many cities, dangerous illegals walk free as police are forced to stand down.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long that I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked into No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you're rock with your boy, Freezy.
No captivity.
Y'all know what it is. We got more news. Passport Bros back again. Rex in effect. Let it begin. Jay Rello speaks out. Another passport bro came out of the woodworks. Just when you thought the news has simmered down, no, it's causing quite a stir. We already heard from Austin Holloman. Now, Jay Rello, another passport bro, well-known passport bro, speaking out. We're going to examine what Jay Rello had to say. Thank you to all of the new subscribers. We are approaching 7,000 subscribers.
No captivity.
Right around the corner from 7,000 subscribers, y'all. We're also going to talk about some new news on Benzino. His ex-wife outed him today. We've already heard rumors of Benzino as far as being involved in, some alphabet community type stuff. And every time Benzino fervently denies it. Well, his ex-wife just posted some evidence that she thinks is definite, and it's unrefutable about Benzino. We're going to talk about that. And also Benzino responded back to his wife as well. We're going to talk about some drama that's been going on with Tommy Sotomayor and Anton Daniels.
No captivity.
We're going to talk about that. We got to, listen, we're approaching the new year. Let's just get it all out the way. Let's just get it all out the way. Let's talk about it. We got some hot news tonight. But before we go in depth, how about we do a roll call to see who's all in the building? Of course, shout out to my sister, Red Scholar. And listen, I seen Red Scholar earlier in the Discord. We had our weekly No Cap Mental Health workshop. Shout out to Red Scholar. Always supportive, always there. And she's just always supporting, right? Shout out to my sister, Red Scholar. She said, hey, Freezy and the No Cap crew, much love.
No captivity.
Also, shout out to, who else is in the building? Kills. My brother Kills is here. He says, salute to the platform. I appreciate you, Kills. I really do.
No captivity.
And shout out to my sister, the voice of Venus, in the building. She said, Freezy, love, all love. Right back at you, sis, and you already know. Shout out to my sister, Venus.
No captivity.
And my longtime friend and sister, April Carter, is here. It's always a special night when April Carter shows up in the building. She said she's just showing her brother Freezy love.
No captivity.
Shout out to you, April. Great to see you as always. Angel, my sister Angel is here. She said, hey, what's going on, Angel? Great to see you.
No captivity.
My brother Nightish checking in. He said, what up, Freezy? Just chilling, man. Salute to Nightish, man.
No captivity.
Southern Charm. How are you, Southern Charm? She said, hello, everyone. Southern Charm, make sure that you, I know that you subscribe, but make sure you hit that notification bell, Southern Charm, if you haven't done it already. If you haven't done it already. She said, hey, Freezy. Shout out to Southern Charm. One of the mods, make sure y'all welcome Southern Charm, okay? Welcome our sister Southern Charm in the building. Bougie Barbie, she said, what's up, brother Freezy and Chet? How are you, Bougie Barbie?
No
What's going on,
captivity.
Bougie? What's going on? Who else is in the building? Kung Fu Fanta. What's up, Kung Fu Fanta? He said, I just got done interviewing Jay Rello like an hour ago. Really? Really? Do you mind if I react to your video on Kung Fu Fanta? Is it okay if I react to it? Hopefully Jay Rello sees this live stream. I tried to reach out to him on Instagram. I tried to reach out to Jay Rello on Instagram, but he's not taking messages. If there's a way you can get in touch with him or send him this live stream, Kung Fu Fanta, I would very much appreciate it, man, if he can come over here and, chop it up with us too, man. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta, man.
No captivity.
Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. If not, let me know if it's okay, bro, if you can reach out to him as well. Also, shout out to Eugene Steele. Eugene Steele said, what's going on, Freezy? What's going on, Dr. Steele?
No captivity.
Studio Mansion. He said, what's up, Freezy?
No
What's up, man?
captivity.
Are y'all ready for the new year? Are y'all ready for a fresh new year? What's going on, man? Y'all got to get hype. Y'all got to get hype, man. Shout out to my sister, the Wife School Podcast. She said, Freezy, King. She always put the king crowns up there. Shout out to my sister. And queen crowns to you too,
no
sis.
Captivity.
Queen crowns to you too. Who else is in the building? What in the world? He said he messed up the Kenya vibe when I was there in October. Every female asked, was I a Passport Pro? Really? What in the Really, what in the world? Oh, okay. What in the world? I know you probably subscribe, but make sure you hit that notification bell, what in the world? Make sure you hit that notification bell. The mods, welcome What in the World to the No Cap crew. Shout out to What in the World in the building, man.
No captivity.
Bruce Davis is here. He said, hi, Freezy. I subbed yesterday. I'm new, brother, just listening. Listen, shout out to Bruce. Bruce, make sure you hit that notification bell. Mods, welcome Bruce Davis as well. Shout out to Bruce Davis in the building.
No captivity.
Listen, we're approaching 7,000 subs. And you can see it's evident, man. We getting some new brothers and sisters to the No Cap crew. Shout out to the new brothers and sisters that's joining us, man. E-Dub, what's going on, E-Dub? He said, Freezy, salute. Salute to you too,
No
E-Dub.
Cap-tivity.
Salute to you too, man. Let me go back up to and Elite Belezo, I see your super cap, Elite Belezo. I see your super cap, Elite Belezo, and I'm gonna read it in 1 second. Shout out to Elite Belezo. Elite Belezo in the building. Let me see. Yeah, Fanta, if you can reach out to him, man, you know, and he can come over and talk to us, I would love that, man, if you could reach out to him and he can come over and talk to your brother Freezy as well. Shout out to E-Dub in the building, man. E-Dub, what's up, man?
No Cap-tivity.
But I see your live stream, Kung Fu Fanta. I see it. I tried to reach out. I don't even know how to get in touch with this guy. You know. But I tried through Instagram, but it wasn't taking new message. I don't think I follow him. Well, I follow him, but shout out to my brother Platinum Elite King in the. What's going on, Platinum? I watch you all the time, Platinum. I don't know if you remember me in your chat, but shout out to Platinum Elite King. Of course, I tagged you in my description because that's what I like to do, especially if I'm gonna go over. If I'm gonna react to somebody's video, I'm gonna tag you, bro. So make sure y'all subscribe to Platinum Elite King. A brother that always have great commentary, great opinions over there. I'm always tuned in to his channel. I'm a subscriber on this channel. Make sure y'all subscribe to Platinum Elite King. That's our brother. All right. And he's been at it for a while, man. He knows what he's doing. He knows his stuff, man. Shout out to Elite Platinum King, man. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Elite.
No Cap.
In the building as well. Honored to have you. And once I put the link in the chat, Elite, if you would like to join me, you don't have to show your face. You can just stay in the green room. If you would like to join me and talk about this passport bro thing, I would love that, man. I would love that, man. Let me know if you got time tonight to join me, man. And to react to your video, because I'm going to be reacting your video. Who else other to react to it with than you? You know, shout out to you, man. Okay, he said if you want, I can join for a moment. All right, no problem. You know what? So how about I cover that first? So I don't want to keep you. I don't want to keep you up. You know what I'm saying? So how about we react to that first? Because I had some other stuff I was going to react to. But how about we react to that first? And Kung Fu Fanta said, Freezy, I asked him by posting on his post section on his YouTube channel. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. And hopefully he can join us, man. Hopefully he can join us because I want to talk about what's going on with the Passport Bros, especially with Floyd Wallace. I want to talk about this, man. I want to talk about what's going on with Floyd Wallace and what does this mean for the Passport Bros moving forward, right? How does it affect the Black manosphere, right? I want to talk about a lot of this stuff, man. I really do. Before we keep going, shout out to my brother, What We Know Podcast, JT from What We Know Podcast in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
And my sister, Fear No Mortals. What's up, Fear No Mortals?
No Cap-tivity.
Fear No Mortals is in our No Cap Mental Health Workshop as well. Always there, always there by her brother's side. I appreciate you, sis. You know I do. Let me see. Mr. Center of the World is here. What's going on, Mr. Center of the World?
No Cap-tivity.
Are y'all getting ready for the new year? I hope y'all getting ready for the new year, man. All right. Joey, what's going on, Joey? Joey S is in the building. What's going on, bro?
No Cap-tivity.
He said, come over to Plats and talk to some real. I be wanting to come up on Platinum Elite's channel, But, you know, I be kind of like, you know, they don't know me. You know, it ain't nothing against y'all because I watch y'all all the time. I watch Platinum all the time, but I be like, they don't know me, man, you know. You know what I'm saying? But I love watching your channel, man. I love watching y'all, you know, y'all commentary. Ocean View, what's going on, Ocean View? He said, new sub, Plat is the real deal.
No
yeah.
Cap-tivity.
I co-sign that. Shout out to Platinum Elite in the building, man. Let me see. So a little more house cleaning to make if you're okay with sharing the live stream, put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. If you don't know how to share the live stream, but you would like to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends and family. Either way, share the live stream, right? Either way, if you share the live stream, I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life. Thank you for becoming a part of the No Cap campaign.
No Cap-tivity.
And that goes for Studio Mansion, JT from What We Know Podcast, Fear No Mortals, April, Carter, Ocean View, Madam Whip Ass, Elite Belezo, and everybody that's sharing the live stream. I wish all of y'all $11 million. Shout out to the No Cap campaign tonight. And listen, hit that like button. Hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please make sure you hit the like button. If you don't like something about this live stream so far, hit the dislike button. We encourage you to hit the dislike button over here. It's all about engagement. Hit the dislike button if you don't like some of it. I'm pretty sure we've been getting a lot of dislikes since we've been talking about this passport bro stuff. I'm just telling you right now. We've been getting a lot of this. But hit the dislike button if you don't like what we talking about, okay? You know, it don't matter to me. You know, just don't sit there and hate watch. I'm just saying, hit the dislike button. Let me see. What did Platt say? Platt said, I seen Platt said something earlier. He said, I know you. Okay. He said, okay. So he said, I know you. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Platinum Elite in the building, man. Shout out to Platinum Elite in the building. Yeah, and make sure you hit that like button if you haven't hit the like button. We got 28 likes, 1 dislike. Whether you hit the like or the dislike button, I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. There's 3 ways to support the platform. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ slap dab in the middle of it. Right down there where you type your chats. Shout out to our first Super Cap of the night, none other than our faithful sister Elite Belezor. Super Chat. Thank you for the $10 Super Cap. And thank you for being the first person to color up the chat. I appreciate you, sis. She said, let's go. Shout out to Elite Belezor. I appreciate you, sis. The second way is by Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. Who's going to be the first one to send a Cash Cap? And the third way is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. That's the PayPal. I appreciate y'all. Let's go. Last but not least, somebody asked Freeze, how can I become the initial sponsor of tonight's show? It's very easy to become tonight's initial sponsor. All you have to do is send $20 or more, and you will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. And whoever will be the first one to send $20 or more, your name will appear on the legendary No Cap sponsorship billboard that should be flashing below. Who will it be? Who will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show? Whoever it will be, I thank you in advance. And you will activate the big light. I appreciate you. So let me put this link in the chat. Might as well put the link in the chat. Now, what's going on, Reese Cup? What's going on, Reese Cup and Madam Whip Ass in the building? I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit that notification bell. Please subscribe and more importantly, hit that notification bell. So, Platt, if you still there, I'm going to put the link in the chat for you, bro. If you still there, Platt, I'm going to put the link in the chat for you, only for Platinum Elite. Only for Platinum Elite. I wanted him to come up initially and join me up here. Let me put the link in the chat for Platinum Elite. Here we go. Here's the link, Platinum Elite. We might have to do a mic check and everything. I don't know if you ever cammed up. I'm not cammed up, but joined eCam before. Shout out to GameWise DJ. What's going on, GameWise DJ? So I put the link in the chat for Platinum Elite. He should be joining us soon. What's going on, GameWise? Salute, man. Genesis 1, what's going on with your Genesis? Great to see you. Are y'all getting ready for the new year? We're doing it. Listen. News flash. We're doing a New Year's Eve stream. We're gonna be giving cash giveaways and merch raffles, cash giveaways. New Year's Eve stream. All right. Shout out to Fear No Mortal. Shout out to Kimberly Johnson. We all talked about it today in the Discord, right? So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Let me see. Let me make sure I pull up. I'm waiting on Platinum Elite to come in. No, you don't have to cam up, Platinum Elite. You don't have to cam up, Platinum Elite. You can just stay in the green room and chop it up with me. You do not have to come on camera if you don't want to, bro. Okay, I got your video pulled up. Oh, just hit the link. Just hit the link and you're just going to stay in the back, Platinum Elite. You understand what I'm saying? If you just hit the link, nobody's going to see you. Nobody's going to see you. Just stay in the back. I'm going to just keep you in the back. Nobody's going to see you. And I can definitely blur your camera too. I can blur your camera as well. And just to be safe, you can put something over top of your camera as well. You know. But just hit the link. Your stream won't let me. My stream, eCam won't let you. I wonder why. What browser are you on? Are you on Chrome? Are you on the Chrome browser? Chrome works well, or yeah. Wonder why. Okay, you say you're up here? Hold on, let me see. Make sure. I don't see you in the back. Platinum. Drop down and hit the link again, Platinum. This is for only Platinum. Drop down and hit the link again. Cause I don't see you yet. I don't see you in the back yet. I'll put the link in the chat again for you. Okay. He said, do your show, bro. He's looking for a cam. Yeah, well, I was telling you that, you know, it's gonna ask you to just assign a camera. What I was gonna tell you was if you just assign your camera and then hit the link, you still won't show up on the screen. You're just gonna stay in the back. Nobody will see you. That's what I was trying to tell you. But if that's still, you know, if you're uncomfortable with doing that, I understand, because I know how you run your show. I know how you run your show on your channel, you know. I get that. And I apologize, man. This is eCam, bro. It's not StreamYard. Oh, he said I don't have a cam on this setup. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Damn, man. I thought I was gonna have Platt up here, you know, talking with you. Know?
No Cap-tivity.
I thought I was gonna. Well, we still gonna hear Platinum Elite tonight. We still gonna hear him, man. Yeah. We still damn. Yeah. You don't have a camera on your computer too? You should have just assign your computer camera, but I would have never I was never gonna bring you up though, so they weren't gonna see you anyway. But JT said he may have to close out his Eternal software before logging into your stream, Freezy. Platinum said, okay, you can see me. I don't have a cam on this computer, but you can see it, no big deal. Okay. Yeah. Set your permissions and cover your camera. Yeah, exactly. But it's all good. No, it's all good. It's all good. You just push join and Freezy doesn't have to bring you up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But yeah. Hopefully, he can get by a device where it'll allow him to bring himself up. And then, because I mean, listen, I'm reacting to his show, so that would be awesome. He said, do your show and I should have a cam by the time you finish. Okay, I got you. Appreciate your Platinum. Appreciate you, man. So we might as well go with our scheduled program. Let's start off with let's see. Let's start off with who we're gonna talk about first. Who we gonna talk about first, man? Let's start out with the hard times in the dating streets out here, man. It don't matter if you're a celebrity or not. It don't even matter if you're a celebrity. Right? It don't even matter if you're a celebrity, man. These celebrities are still crying and this, apparently they're still getting cheated on. Kai Cenat said he got cheated on, y'all. Kai Cenat said he got cheated on. Kai Cenat said, I'm single. I will never be in another relationship again. I'm single. Be in another relationship. Okay, I got my brother Platt in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Platt, let me get a mic check, Platt.
Hold up 1 second, man.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I hear you. I hear you good, man. Go ahead, Platt.
I've seen you as a YouTuber, man. I've seen you. I mean, I know who you are or whatever.
Okay.
I've been around here. I've been around.
Yeah.
And the thing I want people to understand is why I did that, right? The reason I was so focused, because somebody was saying, he's a pedo. What's your point? I'm saying, hey, I wanted people to know that all black men are not like that. We're not stuck to no street code. And he kept standing on. I said, well, I ain't trying to be no G. I ain't trying to prove nothing to you. I was saying, bro, I'm gonna give you a chance to clean it up. Because I wanted him to wake up and say, do you realize what you're saying, man? I want you to step back from this and think about what you're saying. And he kept saying, I'm standing on. And I said, okay, for all the people who attack black brothers and men, I don't support that, because I said there's a disagreement. I said people don't realize. I said it right there. There's a disagreement. I don't agree with you, brother. You can do what you want to do. You're a grown ass man.
Yeah.
I don't agree with no shit like that. Look at what you're saying, bro. Just listen to what you're saying. And maybe now.
Do you think he was serious or he was just trying to get a moment on?
Yes, he was very serious. He was very serious, and that's the thing, brother. You doing content and stuff. As you go through your journey on YouTube and social media, you're gonna run into people who say things that maybe you think, did I hear you correctly? Right. And but you gotta understand, these people, that's the way they think. But you say, hey, I'm not your daddy, but I don't agree with that. So I want the world to know I don't agree with that. And that's what I'm saying. They're gonna pin this on black men, are going to pin this on travelers, and that's just not true. And now, see, That's my point with people. I said, well, you can't put this on black men. You're going to try to, but you can't. That's him. And you hear him up here acting like he's a child, talking about some no snitching. Like, bro, you're a grown-ass man talking like that. You ain't no 15-year-old little boy. And I emphasize that. I said, here we have a grown-ass man who's saying ridiculous shit. And that's all that, hey, man, do your thing.
He was also saying, so what Plat is referring to, what Platinum Elite, to be exact, is referring to on the stream, on Platinum Elite stream that we're about to react to. Jay Rello actually showed up on Platinum Elite stream and had a conversation with him. And of course, Platinum Elite is going to ask him some challenging stuff and talk to him and keep it 100. So Jay Rello was basically saying, if Floyd Wallace, the passport bro who just got arrested for child exploitation, if he snitches on anybody else, he's wrong. Am I right about that, Platinum Elite?
That's what he said it. Yeah, that's what he was saying. And we, me, you, all of the people, everybody in here, hey man, we're adults. You know, a young boy, hip hop, you can't live your life what those dudes do. One of the things them dudes have, they have a lot of money. They have a lot of money. So they're able to get away with their crimes. You just a regular person, man. You can't walk around here talking about some no snitching. And then what about the community? What about the victim? That's another thing. I'm thinking about them children. Hey man, you got a grown ass man that's doing that to them children. How are they gonna have a life?
That's a fact. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You can't be serious, man. Those little kids, they got to grow up. They want to become adults. They want to have families. You can't traumatize. Look, I don't even want to repeat that, but you can't do that stuff. And then they got to grow up, man. Come on.
Do you think you think a lot of men we run into in the spaces we frequent, especially relationship sector and all that, you think a lot of these men that have been having these conversations on panels or whatnot, you think they actually care about kids like our parents or grandparents used to in the yesteryear?
Now on that, that's a question for you to ask, but I can tell you up front, a lot of people, I was back during the Kevin Samuels years, and they would get on me about him. See, I was the dude that would always say, wait a minute, because I get the box. So I ain't mad at the woman. And I would say, I don't agree with that on there. They didn't like that because you got to be in line. You got to walk in like goose step, like the Nazis. You got whatever they say, you got to do. So they would attack me, and they would attack me. They would lie about me, and then they would attack me. And I said, just because I'm in disagreement. So when you go back to this Kevin thing, I mean, not Kevin. When you go back to this Rello, no, it's Floyd. No, Austin. I stayed on Austin, and they attacked me for that. And what they'll do is they'll keep attacking you. And I said, man, you got a little ass boy walking around talking about he can teach you about women. That's a fucking child, man. And you grown ass men. I was like, y'all. I said, you got grown black men.
That's a good point you just made too. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, no, you got a guy. I mean, I don't want to sing on nobody. It's a bunch of men, but you got a guy like at the time was Pablo Frescobar. Pablo's probably between 45 and 50. Been married, understands women, and deals with foreign women. And I said, how come they won't take all of that energy and put it behind you, Pablo? So your platform will go to 100,000 and you can be the face of the Passport Bro movement. That makes sense to me. Well, he said, I'm too old, man. I'm too old. And I said, man, you know what? I said, the only reason these Negroes got Austin in here is to try to bother black women. They want to take this young dude and get them upset. Oh, look, this man who could be my boyfriend, he's over there messing with foreign women. And I told him, I said, hey, man, you can't just do that because you don't know that man. You don't know what that man is capable of doing. And you niggas is too old to be listening to this little ass boy.
Wait, why was 45 too old though? I don't understand that.
Who, Austin? Oh, that's the way they perceived him. He couldn't.
I'm talking about Pablo. Pablo, you talking about?
Yeah, they said dangling men like Pablo, the passport bros, don't aggravate the women, but taking a young man, Austin, that aggravates the women. And I said, man, you guys are so obsessed with these women, these black women.
God.
You'll do anything. And then, look, they got themselves in trouble. Now hold on. I'm vindicated. I already said, man, I'm vindicated. Because I said, everybody knows Platt was the only one going in on these dudes. I was saying, man, that dude don't know nothing about no women, man. I said, that little ass boy. I was saying it. And they was getting on me, right? They was telling me, hey, man, you can't do that. If you do that, we're going to attack you. We're going to deny you cash apps. We ain't going to help you. And I look, man, let me tell you something. I'm vindicated. I don't need nothing from them. They can take the channel right now. I'm vindicated because everybody who was in this space know I was telling the truth. The niggas was lying on me. They lying on me right now. They lying on me. I'm a motherfucking veteran.
Let's get it.
Some dusty animal. I'm a grown man. You're going to run into problems. You're going to smash other niggas' bitches. And they going to get in their fields. They going to do stuff. We got social media. Niggas took issues I had in social. I didn't have no issue. Issues some dude, because I smacked this old woman. They was running around saying, look at Platt. I said, y'all, anybody who got questions, just talk to me. But this is the thing. Let me tell you something. Because this ain't got really nothing to do with what you finna do. But I just want to let you know. I want to let the people know. This is what you get on YouTube. And I see your channel, man. I see you. I see all the people. I said, man, these people will fake friend you. They'll join your channel. And the very minute you need them, you won't see them.
Just gonna keep it 100, Platt.
Nah, they got me on that. I just didn't think it was like that. And I found out up front, it's like that. They'll go after the other people. Hey, don't mess with Platt. And I'm like, wait a minute. You my friend. If you got any questions, just ask me.
Yeah.
They'll listen to them. And all that was something about, it's black people all over the world. I said, man, when you get aggravated, man, but that's what niggas did. And this thing showed up and I said, I can't believe this. And it's for Christmas. I said, maybe they're blessing Platt for Christmas. So I saw Floyd I said, I told you. And I said, I told you about Austin. And you niggas got mad. Y'all thought I was hating. And I said, the passport bros, I lived overseas. I said, how come no man has asked me? I lived there. You guys won't ask me though, right? You don't want to ask me. Because you don't really want to tell the truth. You want to push an agenda. You ain't for black people. You for money. You make up an agenda and you push it. And then you get money off it. You ain't trying to help nobody. You use people. You use Floyd. Now, I'm not saying Floyd should ever be let out of prison. But if you want to say, he actually has an excuse. He was used. He was groomed up. He was on the spectrum. And they ran his dumb ass over there to commit crime, just like a mule. Now, it ain't no different than if somebody gave you going through it, and somebody say, hey, man, if you take these 2 bricks to Miami, I'm going to get you. And you think about it, you say, well, I got to do it. Then you get jammed, and guess what? They got money anyhow. They don't know you, but you got to do all that time. That ain't helping somebody. What they did to Floyd is not help, man. And people don't pay no attention to this. I don't know what I'm talking about. But what they did to that brother, if you ain't careful, they're going to do that to you. They're going to do that to you with cash apps and donations.
Damn.
It's for a reason, though.
Let me ask you this, Platt. Let me ask you this, because on my last show, I was talking to a brother up here. He joined my show, the last show, and he said he was a part of the Passport Bro movement, but he doesn't consider himself a Passport Bro anymore. It's funny how a lot of these guys are distancing themselves from Passport Bros now, whatever. But this is what he said. I want to get your opinion on what he said. He said that Floyd Wallace He guarantees that Floyd Wallace will not be able to tell on any other black brothers. This doesn't sound like anybody that's black involved. It sounds like it's just Floyd Wallace and only other white guys and locals out of Brazil, but no other passport bros involved. That we know on social media or YouTube. What do you think about that?
Well, I think that he's dreaming. I think that once you start doing that time, there's a period of time when you got to do years. You wake up one day and you realize, hey man, I'm in jail. You don't really realize that the first week, but get it about a month, and then you got to remember it's politics. You got to deal with these people. You can't go in there and say, hey man, I'm just trying to do my time. Leave me. No, don't work that way. You got to be a part of the prison politics. Hey man, we don't like that guy. We don't sit with him. We don't do. You got to know this stuff, or you're gonna get, you're gonna get hit up in that. So he'll realize he's gonna wake up and say, man, I'm in jail, and that's when he's gonna tell that guard, I want to talk. I want to talk.
Well, we know
and that's when
talk.
all of these niggas that you see running around here is gonna get drugged. They're gonna be brought to justice. How about that?
Yeah.
They're gonna be brought to justice.
Rightfully so. Yeah.
Well, no, I told him, brother. I told him. I said, hey man, you can't go overseas and do that. I said, hey man, they real big on that underage stuff. I said, they be looking. I said, you got to be like a citizen and know where to go. You a tourist? You're gonna get caught, man. Now we was just talking about it. I said, man, you guys keep acting like you niggas talking about y'all passport, bro. I said, nah, I lived there. I wasn't there for 2 weeks. I was there for years, and I had a car. I had lived, and I said, but you don't want to listen to me. You want to just go over there like Floyd and think you can do anything you want and you're going to get away. Well, that's like anything you do, I do. Eventually, you're going to get caught. Judgment cometh. And Floyd got judged. He's getting judged. All these dudes, and they talk about, and this is the thing, I'm going to tell you something. Go ahead, call me a name. I don't have a problem with the passport bros.
Mm-hmm.
I have a problem with guys like Floyd. And I have a problem with Austin.
Same here.
Austin, who is Austin helping?
What problem do you have with Austin? Because I got a lot of heat for saying that Austin Holloman is not out of the clear. He's not out of the clear whatsoever. Like, he's still a piece of this puzzle until the smoke clears. I got some smoke for saying that. You just said you have a problem with Austin Holloman. What do you mean by that, Platinum?
Well, and I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna calm down. Mm-hmm. Are you familiar with the Twitch streamers, right? And yes. I found out that Austin's on Kick or Twitch. They don't know anything. So you got to understand, we're in the age of social media, right? Mm-hmm. A lot of these young people, you got a channel, you 20, you 19, do your channel. Okay, do your channel. I'm not judging you. But the truth is, they don't know anything. So they can't really help anybody because they don't know anything. So you look at the Kai Cenat. He doesn't know anything. I Love Speed. He doesn't know anything. When you say, hey, I'm going to listen to this particular content creator, and then you leave the stream, you know stuff. You're learning as you listen. This person is helping you achieve the goal. But these guys, Austin ain't, who is Austin helping? He's charging you. You can get a consultation. You can join his membership. You can buy his stuff. Yeah. And I say, hey man, you guys are actually propping a guy like that up. He's okay. And I said, man, you know what? They got on me again. They said, you know what, Platt? They said, Platt, you don't want to play ball, so we're going to get rid of you. We're going to attack you.
Wow.
And I said, okay, man, I stand on my own then. Because I said, you know what? Because right is right and wrong is wrong. And I don't care. I said, if that's what it is, that's what it is. Mm-hmm. And I left him alone. I said, I don't argue, man. I'm not coming on your channel to have some fight with you. I said, are you crazy, man? No, to tell your lies. And just like if you believe, man, right? You believe, and I believe, you'll be vindicated. And right now, not all the way, but right now, people are starting to see. And the thing in the Bible,
you talking about Floyd Wallace?
No, he ain't gonna be vindicated.
Oh, you talking about Austin Holloman?
Don't worry. This, you know what? I got to be quick because I'm actually talking about myself, but I haven't set the
okay,
stage
gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
so that you can understand. No, but there is a thing because it's going to happen to you. People are going to lie. When you take fire, when this channel jumps off, when you 25, 30,000 subs and you got people coming, your competitors, they're going to lie on you, man.
Damn.
And the thing you got to ask your subs is this. It's like goes back to the Bible. Who do you believe? Do you believe this liar or do you believe me? You've been with me for a year. You know me. You know enough about me. They lying on me. But then, see, this is what I'm saying. This is the thing about YouTube. They want to believe the lie. And then they'll betray you. You never hear from them. Now, hold up. You can run out there and clear it up.
Play. I done experienced that already, believe it or not.
Okay. So, see, you see what I'm saying? So, you see exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yo, most definitely, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the aspect of all this stuff that I'm talking about. Because, you know, it's been like that for me. And I say, hey, man, I guess that's black people. That's what YouTube do. And what we do, just like Jay Rello does, we uphold the criminal. I said, man, look at us, man. I said, you could be an innocent dude. You can follow the rules and they'll attack you. Or they don't want to hear what you got to say. But if you Adam 22, you come out here, man, you have 1 million subs. And I said, we messed up. And you look at Floyd, man, if they let Floyd out, Floyd have 300,000 in the window. And he's a pedophile.
That's crazy.
That's just but see, that's how the algorithm going. That's just the way things are. So, but look, look. I've seen you. Shout out to you, bro. I've been subbed. I'm gonna let you.
Oh, likewise to you, bro.
Okay.
I think you give excellent commentary.
I know everybody tell me this is Platt. Why aren't your subscribers so what? I said they not gonna let me. I said because I go against the BS. I said they just making money off of these kids, these young guys. I said I'm trying to help them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help them. And I said they don't like that because I don't want to play ball. They want me to. And then this is the thing. When they try to get me to do stuff, I say, hey man, you don't know what you're talking about. I say, hey man, listen, you just a little ass boy. Come on, man. I'm not gonna listen to that shit. You tell me I gotta do this and do that. I'm not doing it. And I said, it's people out there who need you. Right now, I said, if I could have helped Floyd. No, I mean, obviously we'd had to send him to therapy or whatever for his sexual things. But I said, I would have helped him. I said, I watched him run around here and I said they supported him. They thought it was funny. And they built that man up. And look at what they built up. And they talk about the black community. Why don't they build up the good content? They don't want to do that. They want to build up the wild ones. And that's what you got here. And they built up Austin. It doesn't even make any sense. They built Austin up. What does Austin, show me one live Austin has said that teaches men anything. You talking about a nigga bragging on his penis and the ability that he can pay women to have sex with him. So that's teaching men. And that's where we're at with this, man. That's where we're at. It's sad. And I ain't mad. Look, Austin's just a little ass boy, man. I ain't mad at him. He's just hey man. I look at Austin, I said, man, it's the type of nigga
what you saying sound like some little ass boy shit, you know.
Well, that's what he's just a little ass boy, man, and
yeah.
But I will agree with them. They needed him. They needed a guy like him to aggravate the black women. Because they thinking, okay, potential husbands and guys like him are going overseas. And that's just that ain't true. It's more like guys like Floyd. That's really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Austin is not the norm. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But all right, bro, I'm gonna drop down and let you do your thing. I'm gonna listen. I'll be in the chat.
Hey man, listen, man. Anytime you want to come up, you can. And I'm gonna take your invite. I'm gonna come up on your channel. I be seeing y'all. It seems like you have your circle. You know what I'm saying? I don't be want to disrupt nothing. You know?
Joey be up there. You gotta get through Joey.
Yeah, shout out to Joey too. Yeah. Hey, let me ask you something, Platt. Are you from the South?
Yes.
Sound like you sound like you from the South, bro.
Yeah. I'm
you ain't from Florida, is you?
Is Florida the South? Florida is all. Florida is his own thing, man. That ain't the South. No, I'm from like Kentucky, St. Louis,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Memphis, Arkansas,
You sound
Mississippi.
southern, like my southern brother,
Are you in Florida right now?
Yeah, I'm from Florida. I'm in Central Florida right now.
Yeah, I've been to Florida. That ain't the South.
It ain't the
Y'all,
South.
y'all might as well be Brazil. Y'all more like that. Seriously, man. I say, hey, man, you ain't never been overseas. Go to Florida. I said, that's overseas.
Nah, you make a good point though, dog. That's a good point you just made. Cause it's really not. It's really not the like how you think of Southern folk, like Alabama, Texas. Is Texas the real? Yeah, like you said, Kentucky, all that stuff. Florida is a little Caribbean. It's a lot. It's kind of foreign when you think about it too.
I got you, man. Hey, look, I don't want to get in the way. I want to emphasize. If people want to know why you keep asking, I wanted some clarity because I want everybody to understand. That's him.
Mm-hmm.
That's him. I don't have to beat my chest. I don't have to be macho. Hey, man, fuck all this snitching stuff. The kids are involved. Now you tripping. That's what I was trying to explain to him. Hey, man, will you please clean this up? Will you wake up, listen to what you're saying, brother? And let me tell you something. I was trying to do what I always do. I was trying to help him. I wasn't going to throw him under. I'm like, man, you listen to me, brother. Realize what you're saying. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Trying to help. Said, hey, I'm here to help, man. Don't talk like that. I got no reason. I don't want nothing to happen to you either, brother.
Mm.
I'm not the judicial system. You're wrong. And will you please agree with me that you're wrong? That's all I was trying to do, man. So, and I want to emphasize brothers like you and all of us who don't move like that, that we don't have no problem saying that ain't cool, man.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a fact. That's a fact, man. They know, like, one of my monikers is I'm not no teen. Like, okay, so like, I love my brothers and stuff. But all of this teen man against teen woman, the gender, I'm not with that bullshit, Platt. I'm not no teen man ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm for family, I'm for community, I'm for the kids. Like you said, especially the kids, even offline, I'm involved with the kids, as far as like mentorship and all that, and mental health and all that kind of stuff too. So I'm all about community, man. All of this, we the men, and we gonna band up against the women, and we gonna leave the U.S. and we gonna. I ain't with you. If you want to leave the U.S. and you want to travel, I'm not against that. And I echo what you said, Platt. This is. I'm not putting an indictment on the entire passport bros. I don't think there's anything wrong with a grown man wanting to travel abroad. Even if you meet a woman in a foreign country, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. But just like you said, the activities that we've been covering these past few days, that's unacceptable. You know what I'm saying? And you're more familiar with the passport bro movement than me. I've been researching and following and talking to brothers that's been a part of it. But a lot of the brothers I've been talking to, even on other panels, I don't really frequent other panels like I used to, but even on other panels, that was the point of contention I had with Obsidian, right? Obsidian that's how he ended up coming to my show every Friday, because me and him had a point of contention on somebody else's panel, and it was about the passport bros, and he was like, it seems like you policing the passport bros, brother. And I was like, I'm not policing the passport bros. All I'm saying is a lot of the brothers that I talk to that claim to be in the passport bro movement, they in order to promote the passport bro movement, they also have to put black women down in America too. Why do you have to do like just talk about traveling abroad? Why does it have to also include putting all black women down in America, or just women in general down in America, in the West? I just never understood that, Platt. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, that's where there'll be disagreement, right? Because there is room for criticism, but I get it. No, and that's what I'm saying. There's room for criticism. As far as
they say no woman in the West is worth marrying or being in a relationship with. And this is how they promote. Some of the guys I've talked to, this is how they promote the passport bro movement. You know.
Well, hey man, you don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with everything they say. But no, you brought up Obsidian. I actually, first time I came to YouTube, I joined his stream. I was on his stream probably about a year. I didn't even have a platform, and that's when we, Kevin Samuels and stuff like that. But I haven't talked to Obsidian in about 3 years. So I see him. I see he's making a lot of money with books and stuff, but I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't even know he was coming over here. So, but hey, look, help the people, man. Just that's all. He certainly can do it. Obsidian is a very smart man. People need help. When you look at Floyd, people need help, man. Look at what we're doing. We need help. I saw a young black girl. Her name was Anna. She was adopted, and she came in these spaces, and those female content creators never reached out to her. She came. She used to come. I actually helped her more than they did. And
you said her name is Anna?
Anna, yeah. Anna. Well, we used to call it. We used to affectionately call her toilet or whatever. But you would know. You would have to know.
Oh, okay.
But anyhow, it was a young lady, about 19. Anyhow, she came to my stream for about almost a year off and on. And I didn't see her for about a year. And then one day somebody gave me a police video, and there that little young lady was being arrested. And I said, there you go. I said, they come here and people don't help them. They come here asking for help. The content creators don't help them. And that's when I said, man, you see this? And I said, we got to do better. I mean, collectively, we got to do better. This Floyd thing, we would, hey, he needs therapy and stuff. But I wish he would have came to my channel. I could have helped him, man. If he would have been honest with me, I would have pointed him in the right direction. See, I'm not a little ass boy.
Right.
I don't have nothing to prove to him. As far as me camming up, you could see me, but you don't want to see me, man.
Why you say that, Platt?
I'm just a regular dude, bro.
Oh man, I don't care about that here. Nobody.
A lot of times, man, you do these streams, man. You might be in your, sitting in your house. You ain't had
your boxes on or some shit. Yeah, I feel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I feel what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But let me get up out of here, man. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to express myself about that video. So I just want to know, if you want to know, say, hey, Platt, why does Platt keep asking him? I wanted clarity. And I also wanted to, I know people, they can say what they want about, go right ahead, throw me in the bus. I was trying to help him. I don't mean I can't help him with his crimes, but I can say, hey man, listen to what you're saying, because we can't do that, man. We can't say, hey, it's okay for men to do anything. There's got to be a boundary. That's all I said. I can't believe you saying that. That was some no jumper stuff. And they go down there, they say stuff down there that's ridiculous. But we can't all be criminals, man. Some of us have got to get up in the morning. We got to go to work. We got to take care of this. This society needs us to participate in it. We can't all be criminals. We can't all be NBA young boys. We can't.
That's a fact.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Hey man, listen, man. Platinum Elite, y'all. Come on, man. Platinum Elite in the building, man. Hey, listen. It was an honor to have you, Platt. Thank you for joining my show, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. All right. Listen. Make sure you, all the mods. Make sure the mods, please look up Platinum Elite's channel and put his link in the chat. Please put Platinum Elite's link in the chat, man. All right, make sure y'all go over there and y'all subscribe to our brother show. I'm telling you right now, this is one of the realest dudes I listen to on YouTube, man. Good brother too. It's a real good brother, man. Platinum Elite in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Joey in the chat too. Shout out to Joey and the whole Platinum Elite crew, man. I appreciate y'all, man. What's going on, Brownie, Aries, True Bleed, Pastor, Chalk, all y'all. Shout out to everybody. Jabari, New York, Jabbar, New York in the building. Crunchy Draws. Hot Sauce. What's going on, Hot Sauce? Shalom. Venus again. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. I appreciate y'all. So listen, we're going to react to Platinum Elite's video. And listen, shout out to Platinum Elite. He kind of gave us a prelude to what we're gonna cover. The video where Jay Rello showed up on Platinum Elite's channel. Jay Rello showed up on Platinum Elite's channel and had a conversation, and it was very interesting. You already got a sneak peek of what they talked about. Platinum Elite talked about some of the things that Jay Rello was upholding during the conversation with Platinum Elite, right? And we're gonna get our opinions on it, right? Maybe Jay Rello, he might just pop up in the chat and wants to explain what he was saying on Platinum Elite's channel, whatever. But we're gonna talk about it, man. Before we go there, let's cover a few stories though, like we was gonna do initially. Casanat said, "I'm single and I will never be in another relationship again." Oh man. Casanat got cheated on and he's hurt. Casanat says he's hurt and he's never gonna be in another relationship again. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. A lot of these guys with money, it don't matter if you got money, man. It don't matter, all of that high value man stuff. Listen, it doesn't matter how much money you got, man. Okay, that doesn't determine, if you know how to pick a good woman, know how to pick a good wife. If you know what a good woman is, a lot of these men get caught up in vanity as well. A lot of these dudes is just as vain as women. Now, if the woman that was dating Casanat cheated on him, I wouldn't say that was his fault. But to say I'm single and I'm never going to be in another relationship, this is how a lot of disgruntled dudes, a lot of these red pill ragers become, created. You know what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
This is how they become created, man. DDG responded to him and said, "Her loss, many more heartbreaks to come as you get older. Shit ain't gonna do nothing but make you smarter for the next bit." So even DDG, he's young too, and he talking about. Listen, here's the thing, man. There is a way to move forward conservatively and get a lot of wisdom, right? Gain a lot of wisdom in how to choose a mate, a wife, right? A husband if you're a woman, right? There is a way to accumulate wisdom, but here's the thing. You got to get it from the right people. That's why I'm saying I agree with Platinum Elite when he was saying, they're getting this information from young guys like Austin Holloman. No, you need to be getting information from guys like Platinum Elite, especially guys like myself. I'm married, successfully married, right? So I think we got it all backwards. We got it ass backwards, to be honest with you, DDG need to sit his ass down somewhere. He's not in the position to be giving no advice. He's not, What else was said? Here we go. So this is let's see. I think his girlfriend made a statement as well. This is Blueface. What did Blueface say? Casanat, a crybaby, act funny with everybody he came up with, and wonder why he got mental health problems. Stop choosing the fame over real relationships, and you niggas will be okay. Stop letting fame change you. You'll never like what you become. Blueface said the fame changed him. That's what he's trying to say. I don't know. He got a gripe with him, whatever. I'll never switch up. Blueface, you need help too. We gonna take what you said with a grain of salt. But yeah, okay. So this is Kai Sanat's girlfriend. She actually responded. This is Kai Sanat's girlfriend So Kai Cenat is accusing his girlfriend of cheating on him with NBA YoungBoy. Kai Cenat is accusing his girlfriend of cheating on him with NBA YoungBoy. This is what his girlfriend said. Now, I will be honest. Let's be fair. There's two sides to every story. Why Kai Cenat is confident that his girlfriend cheated on him with NBA YoungBoy, I can't question that. Kai Cenat was directly involved with this woman. I think her name is Gabrielle, right? But Gabrielle said, his ex-girlfriend said, I left. Now you want to get on the internet and rush to paint a false narrative about me off a fake Twitter post is insane. So she's saying that Kai Cenat is painting a false narrative off him, off a fake Twitter post off of her, right? And then she also goes on to say, I've never cheated on him, meaning Kai Cenat, and you know that. I have never dealt with that man. Play that sympathetic role somewhere else, please. So she's saying she never cheated on Kai Cenat. That's what she's saying. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that she did cheat on Kai Cenat? Or do y'all think Kai Cenat is lying on her and he's just salty that they're not together? And she left him. She's saying that she left him before she even got involved with anybody. So technically she didn't cheat on him. She's saying she left before any of this happened. And she said she never ever was even involved with NBA YoungBoy. And she's saying that Kai Cenat is just salty, right? Kai Cenat is saying definitively she cheated on him. That's what Kai Cenat is saying. What? Who do y'all believe? Who do y'all believe? But here it is, man. Kai Cenat saying, I'm single. I would never be in another relationship again. How many of y'all been there? How many men and women have been there once you got cheated on? Put a 1 in the chat if you've been there once you got cheated on. If you're currently going through that, put a 1 in the chat. I'm single. I will never be in another relationship again. Put a 1 in the chat if you've had that mindset before or if you currently have that mindset. I'm going to tell y'all something, man. Shake it off. Shake it off. Don't stay there, man. Don't stay there. Don't let one monkey stop your show. Don't let one monkey stop your show.
Cap-tivity.
Okay? Don't let one monkey. And see, if you let it get too bad, Kai Cenat, you know, he already Caribbean and stuff. I think he's Jamaican or whatever. I forgot where exactly. He went from one of them islands over there. You know, it'll cause you to be like, American women just ain't no good. America, you know, you're going to go off in the extreme and it will, you know, True Bleed say, Freezy, I done been there, Freezy. I done been there, Freezy. Hey, man, I get it, man. But, you know, you got to shake it off, man. You got to shake it off, man, brother. You know, shout out to Rush Enterprise Stars in the building. What's going on, Rush? Salute to you, too. Salute to you, too. Moving on. What are we going to talk about? Moving on, y'all. Y'all, Benzino can't catch a break. Now, y'all know, y'all heard the rumors about Benzino in the past. Benzino has been accused of being caught in a motel room with a homosexual man. Benzino was caught in a motel room with a homosexual man. He said that the insinuation was that Benzino was sleeping with a homosexual man. But Benzino actually came out on different platforms and on social media and saying that, yes, him and the homosexual dude was sharing a motel room, but they were selling drugs together. Okay. That's what he said. He said they were selling drugs together. So he tried to wiggle his way up out of that one. All right, no diddy. Today, he just got outed again by his ex-wife. His ex-wife by the name of Althea, right? Benzino's ex-wife, Althea, posts messages accusing him of sleeping with Bobby Valentino. Let's see what the messages say that she posted. So these are the messages that she posted. This is Althea. She said, you actually effing Bobby Valentino. Please, I tried to love you and I have my last to provide as a mother so you feel good about me losing my homes. Your son lost. You so stupid. That's what she said. Then Benzino texted her back. Once the court finds out what happened these last 6 months with Zeno, which is their son, telling everything, you'll be in deep trouble. So Benzino didn't even respond to the allegations of him sleeping with Bobby Valentino. I'm talking about as soon as she wrote that, why didn't you respond to that? He just kept going on talking about their son, like, I slept with Bobby Valentino. Okay, okay? And he just ignored that and kept talking about their son. I was like, damn, that was a red flag. Then she went on to say, so did you, lost soul. And also it says, okay, no, he said, okay, great. And then she said, so you're admitting you're bisexual? Oh my God. And these people cannot spell. So you're admitting your bisexuality? Oh my God. I'm gonna tell y'all something. These celebrities cannot spell. And then she said, and you don't think all that along, right? So she said, so you're admitting that you're bisexual, right? And on her post, she wrote, everyone who did me dirty in 2025, Bobby Valentino, she tagged him. Now I understand why you was creeping all in my house behind my back. So she's accusing Bobby Valentino of creeping and sneaking in her house she shared with Benzino behind her back. And, Benzino and him was having an affair. Also, she went on to say, these are some more text messages. To provide as a mother, so you feel good about losing homes. Okay, what else it says? Okay. Yeah, so you're admitting you're bisexual and you don't think all of that along with no child support didn't send me to the doctors? Yeah, okay. So she's saying that that sent her to the doctors. She's saying that sent her to the doctors. Right? That she was in the mental health facility, right? Benzino, the reason why she said that, Benzino actually made a video before she even posted this, I believe, saying that she's crazy and she was in a mental health hospital, right? Also right here, it says, he said, keep texting. This time, Zeno will tell everything. I wish I chose Dave. Dave was his partner with the Source magazine, the owner of the Source magazine. I think Dave was a white guy. She said, I wish I had chose Dave. He was trying to tell me the truth, but my loyalty was to you, and you never loved me. You loved men. Ashley told me, stop. You loved men, Benzino. And then Benzino said, and now everyone would tell police about you, including Zeno. Now I told you how to fix it. Get yourself help. Is he saying Zeno as in third person as himself, or is their son named Zeno? I don't know. So he's saying, I told you get your, so he's still not responding to the bisexuality comments. And he also said, come here and I promise you you're going to jail. Zeno said he doesn't want to be with you. So I guess he's talking about himself, Zeno himself. Yeah. So Zeno is not their son. He's talking about himself. And she said, on your dead mother, okay, it doesn't matter. So she said she's coming to the house. She's coming where he is. He said, my dead mother, okay, play with me, bitch. And then she said, based on how you leave me, okay, based on how you left me, okay, play with me. You'll see. I can't wait to lock your ass up. That's what he said. Also, he said, also, I can't wait to lock your ass up. What else he said? You purposely kept him out of school in the house. You left him alone multiple times. He will tell everything. So, okay, I guess he is talking about their son. I guess he is talking about their son. And then she said, no, I'm having money issues because his father is a deadbeat. I'm having money issues because his father is a deadbeat. So she's saying Benzino is a deadbeat. Then he said, come on, right? Come on. You wanted to live like a star. You effed up. You don't wash him. Damn, you wasn't giving the boy a bath. Then he said, Benzino said, you kept him from his education. You are doing a year in jail if you come here. Then she said, it's all good. No, I got robbed out of my homes. No problem at all. Then he said, I hope you're ready for it. Oh, well. Right? And so basically, he said karma. Then she said, F you. Go get F'd in the ass by your girl. Guess she's talking about Bobby Valentino. I'll be there to get my kid. Then Benzino said, you thought I was better than everyone. No, you thought, I guess he was saying, you thought you was better than everyone. You shit on everyone. I lost everything because of you. Then she said, you never even owned the Source magazine. I should have been with Dave, which was the owner, the white guy, the other owner. And Benzino said, and God paid you back. Oh boy. And what else he said? So now I told you to fix it, get yourself some help. Okay. So she wrote this. Okay, this has nothing to do with you. I called because I got to do what I need to do to get my kid. The reality is Benzino doesn't have his own place. So taking him away from his mom is not better over there. It's not your responsibility to house him and my kid. Thank you for all you do. No disrespect. I just wanted to give a heads up since we talked in the past. Thanks again. I don't know who she was talking to right there. Maybe she was I don't know who she was talking to right there. And she also wrote, it's sad for a man to be jealous of how his son and his kid's mother live. Wow, you see it. I wanted to live like a star. I've been living like a star way before you since 15. It's sad. So damn sad. But I'm not hiding it. But I'm not hiding nothing, nor do I care. 2025 did me dirty. I'm really upset about what I had built wasn't for me. It was for the legacy of my son. Some people would never understand the importance of building wealth or simple things as life insurance. You can't expect an idiot who rather spend money on weed than buy his son life insurance to understand anything so all well. You can never expose me. You didn't even contribute to how your son was living and will continue to do so with or without you. One thing about me in my life, I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. So before anybody try to expose me, I'm gonna expose it all. I'll be there Monday, jerk face. You cannot keep a kid from his mother, especially not a dad like you. So this is Benzino's ex Althea accusing him of taking their son away from her and also sleeping with Bobby Valentino, right?
No Cap-tivity.
Sleeping with Bobby Valentino. Now, Benzino, I think he responded. Yeah, okay, so this is the video of him responding to the text messages that his ex Althea actually put on Instagram. This is about Benzino about to respond to her. I want y'all to listen up. Here we go.
Forget about who I'm with her. Forget about who I'm with. And basically, listen, I could still be with her, but just come down here and be with her too. No, absolutely not. You're disrespectful and you're delusional. Now, she loses these properties and she's had a mental breakdown. She was just released from a mental facility, say like a week ago. Yeah, let me tell you about that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the oldest trick in the world. A lot of people will try to discredit the other person by calling them crazy and saying that they was in the mental health. And I'm gonna tell you, that is significant if she was in a mental health hospital. But you know, I mean, obviously she had enough sense to, text that to Benzino and to, want her son back. So, and also she's not blind. So, her insinuating that you have been messing with Bobby Valentino. I mean, what was she seeing things? Is she schizophrenic? I'm just saying, right? You feel what I'm saying? Listen, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Hit the like button, family. Shout out to the 59 people that hit the like button, the 2 people that hit dislike button. Please, I'm begging you, hit the like button, all right? If you're not a hater, if you're a player, hit the like button. I wish all of y'all who hit the like button and the dislike button $4 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's continue to listen to Benzino. And also, To support the show, you could always support the show by sending a super cap, aka super chat, or a cash out to $Freezy no cap, $Freezy no cap up top, right? I appreciate y'all. Let's go.
So the last 5 months, she's purposely kept my son, my 10-year-old, out of school. Purposely. Right? I ain't seen this woman, been around this woman in 7 years. She been left, she been try to do her own thing, and God bless, I didn't get involved with none of that. I moved on and kept it moving, right? We're not even gonna discuss any of our relationship back then because I wanna forget about it, and I have forgot about it, right? With her, forget about who I'm with, and basically, listen, I could still be with her, but just come down here and be with her too. No, absolutely not. You're disrespectful and you're delusional. Now, she loses these properties and she's had a mental breakdown. She was just released from a mental facility, say like a week ago. Yeah, let me tell you about that. So the last 5 months, she's purposely kept my son, my 10-year-old, out of school. Purposely. Right? I ain't seen this woman, been around this woman in 7 years. She been left, she been try to do her own thing, and God bless, I didn't get involved with none of that. I moved on and kept it moving, right? We're not even gonna discuss any of our relationship back then because I wanna forget about it, and I have forgot about it, right? With her, forget about who I'm with, and basically, listen, I could still be with her, but just come down here and be with her too. No, absolutely not. You're disrespectful and you're delusional. Now, she loses these properties and she's had a mental breakdown. She was just released from a mental facility, say like a week ago. Yeah, let me tell you about that. So the last 5 months, she's purposely kept my son, my 10-year-old, out of school. Purposely. Right? I ain't seen this woman, been around this woman in 7 years. She been left, she been try to do her own thing, and God bless, I didn't get involved with none of that. I moved on and kept it moving, right? We're not even gonna discuss any of our relationship back then because I wanna forget about it, and I have forgot about it, right? With her, forget about who I'm with, and
so these are the text messages that Benzino he shared himself, right? These are the text messages he shared. He says, hurting you and not listening. He's saying that this is what Althino texts him. Hurting you and not listening to you. Benzino answer, come on, man, come on. I've been locked up, cheated on. It's been a lot. I carry Zeno mentally by myself. So Zeno is their son. I just want to get along with you. This has nothing to do with nobody else. Answer. I realize when you were mean, I realized we were mean to each other. It's really to protect, cause we are both scared when we both want to get along. You know the talks we have had. Let's talk. Let me come get you and let's talk. Let me pick you up. 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 I love you and wish you nothing but the best. I understand we are no longer together. It's a hurtful thing to fight someone you do care about and want them to win. Thank you for trying. Thank you for doing the best you could. My only regret was not to be so hard on you, even though you hurt me. When you love someone, you don't fight back. You show love. Love you, Raymond, as your heart is with someone else, as you almost just had another baby, and as you show your loyalty by tattoos. I understand our time has passed. This isn't to boost and show your girl. This is, Benzino is just the truth that we have been fighting for so long. That it's become normal to operate this way. It's so unhealthy. Having a kid by you has ruined my life. Thanks a million. If I could take it back, I would. I don't wish this pain on my worst enemy. While my son looks at me while trying to talk to you, I feel I have failed him as his mom, and that's the truth. What does it say? Thea says Benzino won't return their sons, unless she retracts the previous claim that she. So she's saying, so my baby daddy Benzino is saying that he will not give me my son back until I go on social media and say that I am lying about the total Bobby Valentino and Benzino situation. I truly want the truth as I've been living this nightmare for over 10 years. Damn, they've been messing with each other for 10 years.
No Cap-tivity.
Benzino and Bobby Valentino been messing with each other for 10 years? You want to play mind games? I have sources that confirmed. So whether it's true or not, this is the things that you have said to me, so I'm not saying anything you asked me. If it's false information and I'm standing by what I said, this man is fabricating, threatening to have him and my son have a sit down so my son can say terrible things about me. There we go. So that was Benzino and Althea. She's accusing Benzino of taking the son and also being in an affair with Bobby Valentino. Right? So we'll see how that work out, man. Not that y'all care, but that was breaking. But listen, we're about to talk about the Passport Bros right now. We're about to talk about the Passport Bros again. Shout out to Platinum Elite, just came up. I wanted to cover those two stories, but we're about to react to Platinum Elite's video involving Floyd Wallace, latest arrest. Passport Bro J Rello joined Platinum Elite's channel. Joined Platinum Elite's channel just yesterday. And we're going to react to it. Shout out to Platinum Elite for giving us the blessing. I appreciate you, my brother. And the Platinum Elite family that just came over. And hopefully you guys are still watching. So let's react to this, man. Listen, I don't know what's going on with this camera, but let's react to it, man. Passport Bros have been under fire. Will there be a manosphere next year? Is this the last year for the Black Manosphere? Is this the last year for the Black Manosphere? What do you guys think? Passport Bros have been taking a licking, and it looked like, I don't know if they're gonna keep on ticking. We're about to react to this video, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. What y'all about to hear is, it might be a little disturbing. I don't know. J Rello is the guy on the right on the thumbnail with the sunglasses on. J Rello is a well-known Passport Bro. I know some people say they stopped calling themselves Passport Bros and now they call themselves sex tourists. But either way, they're very, very much so heavily affiliated with the Passport Bros, right? And have a strong Passport Bro following still. So let me pull up this video. And so let's react to Platinum Elite's video. This is Platinum Elite's video right here. Now the video is about 12 to 13 minutes. And this is a clip of Platinum Elite actually chopping it up with Passport Bro J Rello. So we're about to examine this video. Hold on to your horses. Listen, we're still looking for a sponsor of tonight's show. It's only $20 to become the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Also support the show. Support the show, especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted. You could do so by either Super Chat, which is a rectangle box with a $ slap dab in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. Or you can send a cash cap to $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. We haven't gotten the cash cap yet. Who's going to be the first one to send the cash cap? And also the third way is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze. Support the show, support the channel. I appreciate y'all. Especially, I'm reading all comments via Super Chat, Cash App, PayPal. So let's react to Platinum Elite and J Rello.
So there's some irresponsibility, but yeah, what has happened is a bunch of bad people have hopped into the Passport Bro movement. They're evil, they're wicked, and they took advantage of that movement to hide their criminal activity. Now, but this is the thing, society don't look at it like that. Uh-oh. We got a passport. Is this the original? I can't believe this. Is this? Let me see.
So when Platt said that, obviously that was J Rello that joined his stream, and they're about to have a conversation. Here we go. Now, just to refresh our memory, J Rello, I played a video of J Rello with the controversy with a girl. He was a girl he had actually solicited in, I want to say, Kenya, Africa, and Nairobi, I think. And the girl didn't want to be videotaped, and they got into an altercation, and it was very controversial. I showed that the other night, just in case you guys remember. Shout out to Main Event Fro in the building. What's going on? What's going on, Main Event Fro? And Melanick, what's going on with y'all? Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody that's been just joining, man. I appreciate y'all. A sower of seed. I can't see everybody because since I've been talking, the chat has been going up. But I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. We can do better than that. Hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. If you don't like something about the stream so far, hit the dislike button. And make sure after you subscribe, hit that notification bell, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the 66 people that hit the like button, the 3 people hit the dislike button. I wish you $4 million in your life. Thank you. Feel it. Believe it and receive it. Here we go. Platinum Elite, y'all. J Rello.
Oh, no, it's a guy. Okay, we'll see. Hold on. Is this Rello?
What up, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy J Rello, the #1 traveling YouTuber. What's going on tonight?
Oh, okay, what's up with you, bro? I'm not familiar with you, brother.
Not familiar with me? It's
I'm
J
not.
Rello.
I got you. I'm not. The name I am. I'm familiar with your name, and I think you've done live streams with Floyd, right?
Yeah. We got a an iconic live stream we did in Sasua last year, for sure.
Oh, wasn't it something like 2 or 3 weeks ago?
No, that was last year, Memorial Day in Sasua.
Okay.
His people had paid him to link up with me, and we had a crazy time over in my villa last year. It was insane.
Okay.
So J Rello saying that Floyd Wallace's people had paid him to link up with him. I don't know what he means by people. Obviously, he might mean his supporters, Passport Bro supporters. And here's the thing. These guys can say they're not a part of the Passport Bros, but they are, right? Because if his audience is paying for him to link up with other Passport Bros abroad, right? Just for instance, J Rello, I'm pretty sure, is it a sex tourist support group? So it's a sex tourist support group, or is it a Passport Bro support group? If you ask me, I think it's a Passport Bro support group, right? I mean, it's just common sense.
Here for the third.
Here we go.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do, because you joined us and you're a known personality, I'm gonna let that out and I'm gonna put you right here. That's all you, brother. So if you want to, you can cam.
Nah, I ain't gonna come up tonight because I'm kind of moving around. But
okay.
I'm pretty sure you know. If you know Floyd, you gotta know J Rello.
And J Rello, if you're watching this stream, man, feel free to hit the link, come in the chat, and I'll put the link in the chat for you, and you can come up, man. We can talk about this, man. We can, I really think that, it deserves some explaining. All right, shout out to Platinum Elite.
I'm really
What's going on, Miss Polly in the building? Shout out to Elias in the building as well, in Studio Mansion.
famous on YouTube, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm really famous on YouTube, basically.
And these guys.
Are you going? I mean, how do you feel as a person who knows Floyd, who's done lives with Floyd, about him telling all he knows to the authorities?
I mean, whatever he has to do to get out of that situation is what he's gonna have to do. He's in some serious trouble, some heinous crimes, unbelievable stuff. I don't know how Brazil's crime situation is on stuff like this. I don't know if he's gonna get off lighter. I don't know if he's gonna get off harder than he would here. It's just a whole bunch of question marks and questions I don't have the answers to at this point. For sure.
Well, Jay Rello, have no idea. I go with the benefit of the doubt. You just a regular dude. You travel just like everybody else.
Who?
You do. You're a traveler, right? Passport bro,
Yeah,
right?
but I'm like, I'm a content creator. I'm an independent travel vlogger, but you know, I'm really famous for my trips.
Listen, and I love how Platt is the line of question. He said, "You a passport bro, right?" See, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I don't understand. Like, I people have been telling me, no, Freezy, Jay Rello is not a passport bro. Floyd wasn't considered a passport bro. Listen, all of these so-called alternate titles, man, let's just call it what it is. That's shout out to Platinum Elite, man. You know, you're a passport bro, right? You're a passport bro. Of course they're passport bros. Come on, man. Let's just stop playing these games, man. Let's get it.
Can you tell me that right now as we speak, you
Liberated Soul, what's up, Liberated Soul? Great to see you.
For my trips, basically.
Can you tell me that right now as we speak, you have no concern about any content, phone, anything, if there's some inquiry about your participation with Floyd?
No. I'm not worried about any type of legal. Listen, when I was with Floyd, he was just a weird, likable guy. He had a poppin' YouTube. He's literally a legend in the travel space. Like everybody knows Floyd. Like,
so Jay Rello is saying he's not worried about any affiliation, his name being brought up in this case. Let me let y'all hear Platinum Elite's question again. I'm gonna let y'all hear Platinum Elite's question again.
Your participation with Floyd.
Here we go.
Tell me that right now as we speak, you have no concern about any content, phone, anything, if there's some inquiry about your participation with Floyd.
No. I'm not worried about any type of legal. Listen, when I was with Floyd, he was just a weird, likable guy. He had a poppin' YouTube. He's literally a legend in the travel space. Like everybody knows Floyd. Like, he's solidified as one of those names. You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, when I met him, he was around his peak last year, when he was like really, really popping, but he hadn't done anything on YouTube in forever. It's been a month before I think he's even been live on his channel. So he had got deep off into some other stuff, fucking with cops, filing lawsuits, getting arrested. I hadn't spoke with him in a while. Like, I used to hit him up personally on the back end, because like I said, after we had that crazy trip in Sasua last year, people were always saying like, y'all should do a part 2. That shit was crazy, because I had some girls over and he fucking freaked out and didn't want no part to the girls, and I ended up having to have a threesome with the girls. It was crazy.
Hold up. So they were grown women, right?
Yeah.
And
These were grown women.
Hold up.
Shout out to Platinum Elite with the exclusive. Hold on. Listen. Shout out to Platinum Elite with the. Hold on, let me put back. Shout out to Platinum Elite with the exclusive. Here we go. Shout out to Master Kuma in the building. Here we go, y'all.
Spoke with him in a while. Like, I used to hit him up personally on the back end because, like I said, after we had that crazy trip in Sasua last year, people were always saying, like, y'all should do a part 2. That shit was crazy because I had some girls over and he fucking freaked out and didn't want no part to the girls, and I ended up having to have a threesome with the girls. It was crazy.
Hold up. So they were grown women, right?
Yeah.
And
These were grown women.
Hold up. And he's a single man, and he didn't want to experience the situation with those, like you said.
He didn't want no parts with it. What's going on? He didn't want no parts with the girls you had, and y'all over there on some sex tourism type stuff. What's going on? What really going on? Listen to some more of this right here.
He didn't want them, right?
Yeah, he didn't want them.
That
it makes sense now. That's even more grimmer now that you just brought that to my attention. I mean, it was hilarious in a moment because there was 300 people in the building and they were like, "You crazy!" Like, I had a girl over there that was decent as hell. That was for him, and he didn't want no parts of her at all. So it definitely. But he had told me he liked it stud, so I thought that.
He didn't want to be with the girls you had, the girly girls, but he really likes studs. He told you he likes studs?
It's kind of weird, but that was decent as hell. That was for him, and he didn't want no parts of her at all. So it definitely. But he had told me he liked it stud, so I thought that was kind of weird. But he actually liked it more masculine females, is what I found out basically. So it made sense to me.
Which
masculine females? What kind of masculine females he liked?
He actually liked it more masculine females, is what I found out basically. So it made sense to me.
Which, you know, he's got these fetishes, which he's maybe gay. No, hold on.
Me and Platt right there. We right. I'm telling you, hey man. Passport bros, we need y'all to come to the front of the congregation.
It's here for the thug.
Nah, listen, we ain't indicting all passport bros. I'm just joking. We're not indicting all passport. I'm just saying, what's really going on though? Come on, man.
He's just fighting it, and he's doing what the closest way he's accepting.
He might be a trisexual, is what I think.
Well,
look.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something that explains why some of these guys do promote leaving America and doing whatever they got to do abroad. You know, you're leaving your friends, your close friends, your family, right? Any ex-girlfriends that you might run into later on in the States. You're leaving any witnesses. That's something to think about.
And actually, if you know you want to do it, I'm not a sex crimes.
Our image of traveling content creators is such in the toilet right now. Like, I'm doing a whole revamp. I'm monitoring how I'm speaking on my channel. Like, I'm just really, really gonna try to.
You heard it from Jay Rello. He said the image of the Passport Bros is so in the toilet right now. That's what he just said. So in the toilet right now, out of his mouth. Shout out to my sister, El Cheapo, Yitty. What's up, Cheapo?
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, listen, make sure y'all hit the like button. Shout out to the 71 people hit the like button and the 4 people hit the dislike button. Shout out to the 71 people hit the like button and the 4 people hit the dislike button. I really appreciate y'all, man. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the 72nd person hit that like button. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. Let's go.
It's here for the thug.
Cheapo in the building. Let's go.
clean up this image because right now Floyd got us looking so crazy. Like when I say Floyd was a legend, Floyd was really a legend. Like Floyd was one of them ones, you know. So
Yeah, but
everybody knew Floyd basically.
But he fumbled the bag.
I mean, he's sick. If they're what they're saying is true. I mean, I'm not looking at him
Well,
as somebody.
he's actually been sick because you don't wake up and become a pedophile.
Right, but the fact that he's attracted to children in the first place is what makes him sick, like medically. You see what I'm saying? So he needs help. He needs help. He needs, you know, to get down to was, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Maybe he might say, I was just doing this for, you know, whatever. I don't know how he was funding his last trips. He hadn't done a fundraiser. He wasn't popping on YouTube like that. He might have had somebody on the back end that could have been financing him to put him up to this. That's the
Did y'all hear that? Floyd Wallace was not really popping on YouTube when he got caught up with this child exploitation case. Rello said somebody had to been funding him in this operation. He wasn't really popping like that on YouTube. Man, this thing is getting way more interesting. Who was funding him? Who was funding Floyd Wallace? It's all gonna come out in the wash. I can promise you that. Let's get it.
Funding his last trips. He hadn't done a. He might say, I was just doing this for, you know, whatever. I don't know how he was funding his last trips. He hadn't done a fundraiser. He wasn't popping on YouTube like that. He might have had somebody on the back end that could have been financing him to put him up to this. That's the only other logical explanation I could think that would really make sense of this.
Wow.
This crime is just heinous.
Wow. Shout out to Savage in the building. What's up, Savage? Red Wine, great to see you.
Well, Jay, you are a passport bro, and you've been around for a while.
So, to everybody that said Rello is not a passport bro, right? Shout out to Drew who joined my panel the last show. To everybody that said that Rello is not a passport, he is not refuting right here on Platinum Elite's show that he's not a passport bro. Rello is not refuting that he's a passport bro. Platinum Elite keep bringing it up several times. He's brought it up several times. Call him a passport bro, and he just keep going on with conversation as if it's true. It is true. He's a passport bro. Floyd Wallace was a passport bro. So I don't know. Listen, I was on Messing with Sean's show the other day. Yesterday was yesterday. She reviewed my show. Some of the people in her chat was saying, and shout out to Messing with Sean Live. Some of the people in the chat said I didn't know what I was talking about. Obviously, Rello is a passport bro.
It's for the thug.
Obviously, Rello is a passport bro. Oh, Freezer don't know what he's talking about. Okay. Why you get so defensive with somebody who's a known passport bro? Why?
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it.
You want to see
this because this crime is heinous.
Well, Jay, you are a passport bro, and you've been around for a while. Do you want to see him tell everything he knows and let the blame or you know all that stuff fall where it mays?
I mean, see, here's the thing. I'm a person that values like integrity and like not snitching. And so hypothetically, even though I hate it and it's despicable what he's accused of, I could never really condone him snitching and getting some other people in trouble if he was the.
But wait a minute.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This interview is getting worse and worse and worse. And this is what Platinum Elite was talking about when he joined the show earlier. So Jay Rello is saying he doesn't condone snitching. He doesn't condone Floyd Wallace snitching on anybody else that's involved in this child exploitation sex ring. Jay Rello is saying he doesn't condone snitching. Now, children were involved. Children were being taken advantage of. Children were being sexually assaulted, raped. And you don't condone snitching, especially in this case? Passport bros. But you know what? Instead, guys will attack me. Guys will, just like Platinum Elite said. That's why I understood exactly what Platinum Elite was saying. These guys who follow this movement strong, they will attack you for having critical things to say about, you know, these things, these guys. Did you hear what we're hearing? You know, why don't you condone Floyd Wallace telling the authorities on everybody that he was involved with, especially being that Floyd Wallace is on the spectrum, especially us knowing that this guy wasn't even competent enough to put all of this stuff together. It's just a hard truth, right? And listen, here's the thing, right? I'm not trying to argue with Passport bros. I'm just saying, listen to reason, right? As a man, you know, kids are involved. And then all you guys are worried about is, you know, just because Floyd Wallace got caught up, you know, you just want to mention the Passport bros in general. No, listen, these guys are a huge reflection of the Passport bro movement. That's just the way it is. That's how it goes down. Here we go. Let me rewind this so you guys can hear this again.
Like not snitching, and so hypothetically, even
let the blame or you know, all that stuff fall where it mays.
I mean, see, here's the thing. I'm a person that values like integrity and like not snitching. And so hypothetically, even though I hate it and it's despicable what he's accused of, I could never really condone him snitching and getting some other people in trouble if he was the.
Wait a minute. I ain't gonna lie,
for real.
But Jay, if you hate what he's done,
but I still abide by my code of no snitching, though.
Jay,
that still applies. And
yo, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. This is why I be telling y'all to stop listening to these YouTube dudes, man. And they be thinking they saying something so cool and y'all I'm saying it's high time that we just got to start like thinking for ourselves. You know, what the reason why I highlight, you know, the Black Manosphere, the Passport Bros, and I'm not saying all guys who follow the Passport Bros, all guys who follow the Black Manosphere. I just got to keep saying that as a disclaimer, right? But there's a percentage of guys that worship these guys and listen to these guys. You know, they didn't have fathers growing up, and they pretty much, these guys are like gods to them. Yeah, Jay Rello, right? You know, we don't condone snitching either, you know, I'm just saying. It's the age of going into 2026, this shit got to stop. This shit got to stop, man. Men got to start having common sense and thinking for themselves, man. And I agree with Platinum Elite. These guys should have been listening to us the whole time. Do you see the difference between how Freezy talk and how these guys talk? Man, subscribe and hit that notification bell, man.
Situation. I know
Okay,
it might
but
not
it can't-
listen.
it can't
might,
apply-
if you're
Let me rewind this.
Wait a minute, wait
I ain't
a
gonna
minute.
lie, for real. And like not snitching, and so hypothetically, even though I hate it and it's despicable what he's accused of, I could never really condone him snitching and getting some other people in trouble if he was the.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
I ain't
Wait a
gonna lie,
minute.
for real.
But Jay, if you hate what he's
Yeah,
done,
but I still,
no, Jay,
snitching. I still abide by my code of no
but
snitching, though.
Jay,
That still applies in this situation. I know
Okay,
it might
but
not
it can't-
listen.
it can't apply-
If you're a regular citizen, it's not gonna make sense to you. That's the thing.
It
When
can't
you're raised
apply
under a
in this-
different code, no snitching
Rello,
is with
Jay Rello.
everything. You hear
Jay,
me?
Jay,
There's no
Jay.
excuses for no snitching.
Okay. Hold up. Just you can hold that position, Jay Rello, because there were children involved, and I
He
get
still can't
no,
snitch.
you know,
He
you're
still
not-
doesn't get a G pass to snitch.
Wow.
He done that
Yeah,
time.
yes.
Wow. Yo, this is disturbing, man. And I can hear it in Platt's voice. He was like, "Is this ninja serious?" Oh, wait, J Rello. You know, is you serious? You know, kids were involved, right? But they want to silence guys like Platinum Elite. They want to silence guys like Freezy. And if you do follow the Passport Bros, if you have followed the Passport Bros, and you was a devout, listener and follower, and you kept up with that stuff, you should be one of the main ones speaking out against this shit, man.
Not on my watch.
You should be the main one speaking out on it. You shouldn't be criticizing Freezy. You guys should be the main one saying, yeah, Freezy, that shit was wrong, man. Yeah, he needed all them guys need to go down. All of them need to go down. Shout out to my auntie Low Key in the building. What's up, auntie Low Key? UK Arsenal in the building. What's up, UK Arsenal? Here we go.
His own tool behind that. Period.
What about the
Rello
children?
got to protect the predators because Rello was in a sex crime before. He was a getaway driver.
Who is
I don't
that?
know
Who the
anything
fuck
about
is that
that.
came on here? Who is that?
That's a guy calls himself Blue Book Pookie.
Oh my
He's
god.
from the
Okay.
travel
Okay.
I mean, Jay Rello got a court
we're
case
talking
for it.
about something. We're talking
He from
about
the West Space, hold up.
Himself Blue Book Pookie.
Oh my
He's
god.
from the travel
Okay.
I mean, Jay Rello got a court
we're
case
talking
for it.
about something. We're talking
He
about
got a court
snitching
case for
versus
it.
pedophile shit. This is totally different thing. You guys
It was
won't
for
understand this. This is
assaulting a
street
woman
shit.
sexually. It's the same type of stuff.
No, I was accessory to a burglary where a woman was sexually assaulted. Yes, I was, and I have been 100% honest about that. I've done 7 years in prison behind that. I took full responsibility.
So,
Yo, what's going on with these guys, man? What's going on with these guys? And then we just showed a video of J Rello possibly physically assaulting a woman in Nairobi, Kenya. And to be fair, the camera kind of went off of the girl's body, the woman's body. So you couldn't actually see the physical assault. But we heard somebody getting hit, and we heard the woman, kind of like panting and, with a little squeamish. She's had a little scream, like a little screamish. Here we go.
If you want
I
to
didn't
protect
know.
these
I
pedophiles.
didn't know that, but that doesn't have anything to do with what I'm saying tonight as far as the no.
You want to protect pedophiles. So I mean,
I don't want him to protect. No, I'm not saying protect pedophiles. I'm saying he's had to stay true to what his code was if he took a vow not to snitch if he got jammed up in this. That's what I am saying.
No, but Jay Rello, we're gonna let you clarify.
So does it make you guys wonder? Does it make you guys wonder why is he saying that? UK Auction has said, Freezy, every passport brother in this space has condemned. Obviously not. We got a lead passport bro in the name of Jay Rello is basically saying he shouldn't snitch.
No Cap-tivity.
Obviously not. UK Auction. Jay Rello is saying he doesn't condone, he doesn't think that Floyd Wallace should snitch, even though kids were involved. So not every passport bro, it feels like that. One of the passport pro leaders don't feel like that. They don't feel like he should snitch. This is crazy.
There's some confusion. You
have anything to do with what I'm saying tonight as far as the no.
You want to protect pedophiles. So I mean,
I don't want him to protect. No, I'm not saying protect pedophiles. I'm saying he's had to stay true to what his code was if he took a vow not to snitch if he got jammed up in this. That's what I am saying.
No, but Jay Rello, we're gonna let you clarify because there's some confusion. You, before you stand on not snitching, before you do it, if he has information that can take down a ring that is a threat to children, if he has that, if there are individuals out here who were involved with what he was doing, he has an obligation for the safety of the kids to tell everything.
He don't care about that. He was perpetrating a crime. That's what you're not thinking.
You keep doing
it's
this.
no different if he was selling drugs and he was going to tell his kingpin. It would be the same exact situation. It would be the same exact situation if he was selling dope. It would be the same thing.
Yo, kids are involved, man. Kids are involved. Possible ex-trafficking. Allegedly. He said this is the same thing as if he was selling dope. Kids were being sexually taken advantage of. And this is the same thing?
You keep repeating. So you realize that if you are publicly saying he should not snitch, you are, whether you like it or not, protecting pedophiles.
I'm saying snitching code still applies if he took vows not to snitch. I'm saying he probably, I mean, this might.
These guys want to be gangsters so damn bad. Shout out to Bridget. What's going on, Bridget?
No Cap-tivity.
Even apply to this situation because it is what it is, but I'm saying in situations how I was raised, if I'm jammed up in this situation, if I'm in Floyd's position,
I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna give you a chance to clear this up, brother.
You're not snitching on your people who was in cahoots with you of ex-trafficking children, child exploitation, having sex with 6-year-olds. Those are your people you're not snitching on. Damn the kids, right?
Standing 10 toes down on my not snitching because I'm just built like that. Like I would never tell on. If I get jammed up, I'm never telling on nobody.
Even with
I'm not
crimes,
telling to get out of jail. That's big
even with crimes involving children.
Wow.
I mean, if I'm involved in the children, obviously it doesn't matter to me that's what you looking at from, listen, I understand you. I'm trying.
So he's passport, bro. He said, if I'm involved with children, obviously it don't matter. if I'm involved in selling children, obviously it don't matter. Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. Did he tell on himself just then? Did y'all catch that? Y'all ain't catch that, did y'all? So initially he was saying, that he don't think Floyd Wallace should snitch. He should stay on code. He's saying that. That's what he believes. Then Platinum Elite asked him, even if kids are involved, he said, obviously, if I'm okay with selling kids, did he just tell on? What's really? Oh man, did y'all? Did you? Are y'all paying attention? So obviously he doesn't feel like he should snitch. He's saying if a person is okay with selling kids, they should not snitch. He doesn't feel like Floyd Wallace should snitch. Are y'all paying attention? So is he okay with selling kids too? Are y'all getting it? Are y'all paying attention? Let me rewind, because y'all might not be right there with y'all, y'all might not be right here with Freezy right now. Let me rewind,
Not snitching, because I'm just built like that. Like, I would never tell on, if I get jammed up, I'm never telling on nobody.
Even with
I'm not
crimes,
telling to get out of jail. That's big
even with
shit.
crimes involving children.
I mean, if I'm involved in the children, obviously it doesn't matter to me. That's what I'm.
Is it anybody? I mean, is it just me? Is it just me? I didn't say that. He said, obviously, if I'm involved with selling children, it doesn't matter. And out of the same mouth, he believes that Floyd Wallace should not snitch. The kids, he's saying right now the kids don't matter. And he said, obviously, if I'm involved in selling kids, it don't matter. Did y'all catch it? I know he was speaking of Floyd Wallace, but I think this is going over y'all head, man. I think this is going over y'all head. Obviously, he's talking about Floyd, but without him knowing it, he's talking about himself too, right? Because listen, Platinum Elite asked him, even if kids are involved, he's saying if he's okay with selling kids, it doesn't matter. The kids don't matter. You shouldn't snitch. In his mind state, he believes that Floyd should not snitch. So in his mind state, he believes it's okay to sell kids and not snitch. Y'all ain't, it's like, is this going on? Did I just catch that? It's like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I be feeling like I'm living on a damn island. Sometimes I feel like I'm on a damn island. Let's take Freezy for example. Let's pretend I'm up there talking to Platinum Elite, and I'm telling Platinum Elite, yeah, Floyd Wallace should not be snitching. Yeah, Floyd Wallace should not be snitching. He should not snitch on nobody. He should stay on code. This Freezy talking to Platinum Elite. And then Platinum Elite asked me, even if kids are involved, Freezy, you still don't believe he should snitch? And then I say, well, if I don't care about selling kids, it don't matter. Y'all ain't catch that? Like nobody caught that. Okay. See, I got a lot of street sense too. I catch everything. I'm trained to catch everything. I'm trained to catch everything. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop being so, I mean, come on, man. Y'all surface level. Y'all got to stop being surface level. Exactly, studio mansion. Exactly, studio mansion. Oh, y'all got to stop being so surface level, man. For real, man. Let me run it back one more time.
Get jammed up. I'm never telling on nobody.
Even with
I'm not
crimes,
telling to get out of jail. That's big
even with
shit.
crimes involving children.
I mean, if I'm involved in the children, obviously it doesn't matter to me.
If I'm involved with the children, yes, I believe you shouldn't tell. Does he believe Floyd Wallace should not tell? Yes, he believes Floyd Wallace should not tell. If I'm involved with the children, yes, I shouldn't tell. I mean, if I am involved with the children, I shouldn't tell. He believes Floyd Wallace shouldn't tell. So connect that to not minding being involved with the kids. Thank you, my auntie low-key. That's what he believed. Nobody catching this. This is what he believed. Okay. Let me rewind it one more time so y'all. I love y'all, man.
Because I'm just built like that. Like I would never tell on. If I get jammed up, I'm never telling on nobody.
Even with
I'm not
crimes,
telling to get out of jail. That's big
even with
shit.
crimes involving children.
I mean, if I'm involved in the children, obviously it doesn't matter to me. That's what you looking at from. Look, listen. I understand you. I'm trying to have a higher
I'm trying to help you, brother.
That's why. Let me tell y'all something. This is why I watch Platinum Elite. Did y'all hear what Platinum Elite said? He said, I'm trying to help you, brother, because you don't know what you're saying right now. Even Platinum Elite caught it. Even Platinum Elite caught it. That's why I watched that brother, because he's a sharp brother. He said, I'm trying to help you, brother. Listen, I can't help Floyd Wallace, but I'm trying to help you right now, because you saying some crazy shit right now. Why are you saying this right now?
Telling on nobody.
Even with
I'm not
crimes,
telling to get out of jail. That's big
even
shit.
with crimes involving children.
I mean, if I'm involved in the children, obviously it doesn't matter to me. That's what you looking at from. Look, listen. I understand you. I'm trying to have a higher.
I'm trying to help you, brother. I'm doing everything I can to try to help you.
I'm doing everything I can to try to help you. You hear Platinum Elite? I'm doing everything I can to try to help you, because you saying some crazy shit right now. Yo, I know we're speaking about Floyd, but you're giving your whole mentality right now when it comes to these kids. And why do you think like that? Nobody catching. No, man. Y'all, let me tell y'all something, man. Stop going to them other channels, man. Y'all need to stay over here with Freezy so y'all can get sharper, please. Stay over here with Freezy, man. Please, man. Stay over here with me, because, y'all been talking to the wrong people. Shout out to Platinum Elite, man. Shout out to Platinum Elite.
Involving children.
I mean, if I'm involved in the children, obviously it doesn't matter to me that's what you looking at from, listen, I understand you. I'm trying to have a higher
I'm trying to
IQ
help you, brother. I'm
conversation
doing
with you
everything I
guys,
can to try to
man.
help you. And but you don't want no help. Okay.
Hold on. I'm trying to explain it to you how it works. The same logic applies if he would have got caught selling dope. It's the still no snitching applies. Just because it's involved with kids, it doesn't change the parameters of no snitching. It doesn't say under no snitching, hey, if you get caught fucking with kids, you just don't apply. No, it's still the same shit. No snitch.
Let me tell y'all something. That's why I know these guys. Like, you know, I mean, listen. Shout out to Jay Rello. This is my first time listening to this this back and forth with him and Platinum Elite in its entirety. Jay Rello don't know what he's talking about, y'all. Jay Rello don't know what he's talking about. He said he did 7 years in prison. Do y'all think real convicts condone messing with kids? Do y'all think real convicts condone messing with kids? Like, if you go to prison and they found out you was in cahoots with kids, you was messing with kids and you was putting kids in a vulnerable position, man, you might not make it out of there. You might have to go into like solitary confinement or something. Even dudes in prison don't think like that. So I don't even know. These guys be trying. I don't know. Sometimes I think these guys be lying about how gangster they is. And I don't know. I'm just saying. Talking about live by the. Ain't no code. It ain't no code when it come down to messing with kids. So with me knowing that, Freezing knowing that, why are you saying this? With Freezing knowing this, why are you saying this? That's the next question.
Like, I would never tell on. If I get jammed up, I'm never telling on nobody.
Even with
I'm not
crimes,
telling to get out of jail. That's big
even with
shit.
crimes involving children.
I mean, if I'm involved in the children, obviously it doesn't matter to me. That's what you looking at from. Listen. I understand you. I'm trying to have a higher.
I'm trying to help you, brother. I'm doing everything I can to try to help you. And but you don't want.
And he's saying, I'm trying to have a higher IQ conversation with you guys. This is what they do. They're gonna say you the stupid ones, right? They're gonna say you're the stupid one. They say you the one that ain't got no sense. That's how it work on YouTube, man. This how it goes on YouTube. You the stupid one. Platinum Elite is steadily trying to say, I'm trying to help you, dog. I'm trying to help you. But he calling Platinum Elite the one who ain't got no sense, the stupid one. He's calling Platinum Elite the stupid one. He's saying Platinum Elite ain't got no IQ. No high IQ. He's saying I'm trying to have a higher IQ conversation. So he's trying to slick with it, say Platinum Elite, he has a lower IQ than him. This is what they do on YouTube to gaslight you. I'm telling you, there's a lot of gaslighting going on. It's a lot of gaslighting going on. I'm just saying. And a lot of y'all be falling for it, hook, line, and sinker. Yep, sure do.
No help. Okay.
Hold on. I'm trying to explain it to you how it works. The same logic applies if he would have got caught selling dope. It's the still no snitching applies. Just because it's involved with kids, it doesn't change the parameters of no snitching. It doesn't say under no snitching, hey, if you get caught fucking with kids, you just don't apply. No, it's still the same shit. No snitching. Oh my mom.
Okay, there you go. We got a grown man who's come on the platform and said publicly that Floyd should stick to some code or street code when he could. We know if he knows things, we know if he delivers that information, it saves the lives of those children. But we got grown man publicly saying he should not say anything. And there is a disagreement on that. We're not trying, can't change his mind, but then again, I just want you to know that.
There y'all go, man. Not one time did Jay Rello refute that he was a passport bro. Every time Platinum Elite said, yeah, and we know you're a well-known passport bro, right? Not one time did he refute it. Not one time did he say, well, I'm not a passport bro. This is out of the horse's mouth. See, y'all saying, oh, he's not a passport. He didn't say he's not a passport bro. He never denounced being a passport. He never said this on, he never disassociated himself from Passport Bros on Platinum Elite's stream during that interview. Not one time. Man, y'all gotta stop this, man. Y'all want so, like, instead of y'all saying, yeah, this shit gotta stop, Freezy. Kids, man, the kids, man. The kids. Y'all more worried about protecting the Passport Bro movement than the kids.
Not on my watch.
So are you willing to bet me that a big percentage of people who claim to be a part of the Passport Bros wasn't watching Jay Rello, wasn't watching Austin Holloman, wasn't watching Floyd, Wallace? That's what y'all saying? Come on, man. Y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
If you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat, or you can do so by Cash App, aka Cash Cap to $ freezing no cap. That's $ freezing no cap. Or by PayPal. The PayPal is no Cap-tivity with freeze. That's no Cap-tivity with freeze. Let me see if I can find anything. Let me see. Now explain this. Y'all explain this. Explain this right here. What does this say? This is Jay Rello right here. Arrested. No, it says arrest Jay Rello. What does it say? Jay Rello. American Passport Bro Jay Rello went live on Twitter to stream himself graping an intoxicated Kenyan girl. American Passport Bro Jay Rello. And he's not recognized as a Passport Bro? Let's see. Let me see. Our brother Kung Fu Fanta. Let's see what J Rello appeared on Kung Fu Fanta's channel.
It's unsweetened.
Let me see if I can find Kung Fu Fanta. Okay, here we go. So J Rello appeared on Kung Fu Fanta's channel too. Here we go. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta.
What up? It's your boy Jay Rello, the #1 traveling YouTuber. What's going on tonight, fellas?
Hey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. This is Mr. Nice with Kung Fu Fanta. This is a reaction channel. But
make sure y'all subscribe to Kung Fu Fanta's channel as well. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. Make sure y'all subscribe to Kung Fu Fanta's channel. I'll try to put his link in the chat in a second.
I want to give you the opportunity today to go ahead. Thank you for coming in.
One traveling YouTuber. What's going on tonight, fellas?
Hey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. This is Mr. Nice with Kung Fu Fanta. This is a reaction channel. But I want to give you the opportunity today to go ahead and say what it is that you wanted to say on Ringo's yesterday, I believe it was. And first of all, before we get started, let everybody know exactly who you are. You gave your intro, but just let everybody know exactly who you are so there's no confusion about that.
I mean, everybody know who I am.
well, not everybody. Not everybody.
Everybody knows me. I think that people don't, and then they know more about me than I know about myself. It's amazing. This YouTube algorithm is crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. So,
okay.
Well, unless you've been living under a rock, my name is Jay Rello. I'm an independent travel vlogger. Really well known on YouTube from all of my, past escapades and everything that has transpired. Went viral a couple times. So, you know me.
Okay. So, what is it that you really want people to know about Floyd? What is it that you wanted to say yesterday that you weren't able to say yesterday?
What do you mean? What do I?
Well, you came on Ringo TV Raw and you asked for the link. You wanted to give your position on Floyd and his situation. So what is it that you wanted to say about that?
I mean, it's really nothing that needs to be said that hasn't been said already. I mean, Floyd's in some very, very, very serious trouble. It's super sad for me to see.
Listen, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Can we get a sponsor for tonight's show? Listen, if you appreciate us, bringing awareness, especially for the kids, man. Can we get a sponsor? It's only $20 to be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to Elite Belly Zoe. We're gonna continue to recognize Elite Belly Zoe for her $10 super cap. Shout out to Elite Belly Zoe.
No cap.
She said, "Let's go." To support the channel, especially if you like your comments read and highlighted. Thank you, Red Scholar, for posting Kung Fu Fanta's link in the chat. Make sure y'all subscribe to Kung Fu Fanta. And make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell over here. All right. If you would like your comments read and highlighted, you could do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat, or you could do so by Cash App, aka Cash App to $Freezy No Cap. It's right up top right. $Freezy No Cap. And the PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Let's get it. Shout out to the No Cap crew.
That he ended up in this situation. I just hope he really gets the help that he needs. I'm not just like so, I don't believe in doing like performative, all of that emotional. That's not my character. Like, it's been times I've been going through some very, let's say, tumultuous type situations, and I've always been able to like keep my cool head about myself, because just the way I was brought up, it just never worked out for your good if you just lose your cool in a lot of these situations. That's just like so crazy. So I'm not gonna ever come on YouTube and act that's not true to who I am as a man. So I understand the outrage. Obviously, being accused of messing with kids is apprehensible. I don't like this whole how we're shifting the blame and trying to point fingers. So like that's, to me, is just like the wackest thing. This guy clearly is operating on his own volition, and just to see all.
Do y'all believe that Floyd Wallace was acting on his own volition? This is what Rello is insinuating. What are they trying to hide, man? Everybody and their mama know that Floyd Wallace couldn't have been acting on his own. But Rello is saying it's obvious he was acting on his own volition.
All of these YouTubers trying to find somebody else was like the blame and trying to point fingers. So like that's, to me, is we're shifting the blame. And I don't like this whole how we're shifting the blame and trying to point fingers. So like that's, to me, is just like the wackest thing. This guy clearly is operating on his own volition, and just to see all of these YouTubers trying to find somebody else to incorporate into all of this fuckery it's just super sad for me to see that. I can't condone all of the chicken, like the guys just running around like chickens with their head cut off behind this. It's crazy to me, honestly. So
okay. Now even the authorities over there in Rio de Janeiro, Sao Paulo, believe that there were other people involved. There are third parties. There are other people funding him for this operation. Even the police believe that. I don't understand why Rello is still maintaining this position, right? I don't get that.
Okay, so now the only person I've been really hearing from a lot of different live streams, pre-recorded videos about this particular situation is some people, not everybody, is pointing the blame at Austin. I don't think I've heard anybody point the blame at you. So you're talking about different directions. Who else have you heard that they're blaming?
I mean, they went at Austin Holloman, and he had to come out, and I feel like he was the most justified in coming out with his position about how he felt, because I mean, from the outside looking in, he was like the most closest person to him. They took a lot of trips together, shared a lot of different experiences together on YouTube. So I only linked with Floyd one time. We wasn't like best of friends. I thought he was a likable guy. I just thought he was weird. I didn't think he was actually be involved in something so crazy as, messing with children. So it's just...
Okay. Because I've seen two videos of you with him. One was on his channel where the both of you, I guess, were in either your or maybe his Airbnb. The other one was you two were at a restaurant wearing like Hawaiian type shirts or whatever, just talking to your audiences and stuff like that. I also heard, I think it was actually for Floyd, that somebody gave him $100 to get with a Haitian chick. So, I mean, is that all the same day, or are these two different days between those two different videos?
Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Between Platinum Elite and Kung Fu Fanta, they're asking great questions. They're asking great So yeah, you said you wasn't usually hanging around Floyd Wallace. So I remember, somebody was paying Floyd to sleep with some Haitian girls. Was that on a different day you was hanging with him, or was it the same day you say you was with him?
Yes. I also heard, I think it was actually for Floyd, that somebody gave him $100 to get with a Haitian chick. So, I mean, is that all the same day, or are these two different days between those two different videos?
No, it's the same day.
Okay.
Like I said, we only linked at one time because we just happened to both be in the Dominican Republic at that time, and his audience. This was like at the height of Floyd. He kind of fell off since then, but
you have no reason not to believe him.
At that time that we linked up out there in DR, he was a big name in the travel space. I was, lit as I can be too out there. So it just made sense. Both our audience wanted us to just collaborate, and they thought it would have been great content, and it ended up being a crazy entertaining night that we had over at my spot out there in the DR. So
so that was your Airbnb that day?
Yeah, that was mine.
Okay. So people are thinking it'd be great content for you two to get together. Do you see yourself having anything in common with Floyd?
What do you mean by that?
Anything. It could be anything.
I mean, that's just like a vast.
Shout out to Kung Fu Phantom.
Well, okay, so
hey, listen, we're on the road to 7,000 subscribers, man.
No Cap-tivity.
We're on the road to 7,000 subscribers. Less than 50 subscribers we need. Listen, if you haven't subscribe, and make sure you hit that notification bell. Make sure you hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's go.
Do you see? I'm not talking about what he was busted for. I'm talking about in general in life, maybe YouTube content creation in a very particular way. Do you see anything between you and him that you have in
common? Shout out to Dizzy Machiavelli. Please listen. If you want your comments read and highlighted, just send a super chat, or a cash app to $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. I appreciate y'all.
Besides the obvious being on YouTube.
I mean, we both fundraised for travel destinations.
Okay.
The way he went about it, it was a little bit more, I would say, tacky compared to how I did it. Basically, like, he just basically came on and, told his subscribers to send him money for the trips. But the way I was doing it was like a concentrated effort. So a lot of people like to draw our similarities between us, but we had a common bond of loving to travel, it seemed like. I mean, that was like the most common thing, but like me and his personality was like 100% different from each other. So he wasn't like nobody I could see like we was gonna be best friends. It was just, one of those things where it just, like we always say, it was just good for content that night. So, and it ended up being good for content for sure. So
so just for the clarification, because I've heard people.
You ain't like we best friends and that. Come on now, don't do me like that.
Just mind boggled that so many people just run with these
playing it. Clarification, because okay, so people are accusing and also asking the question: are you protecting Floyd in any way?
Protected him? What you mean protected him?
Well, because I heard a little bit of your interview today. I'm not sure what the gentleman's name, but Ringo was playing it, and people are asking, basically what you said. You wouldn't snitch on him or whatever. There's a code that you're following. So are you protecting him in any way?
Let me clarify when I say not snitching. I'm saying if I'm in Floyd's position, I'm not snitching.
Here we go. See, it wasn't just me and Platinum Elite. that thought that not snitching, no snitching comment was questionable, right?
No captivity.
It wasn't just me and Platinum Elite. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta for questioning him about that.
I wouldn't say
You protecting him, and people are asking, basically what you said, you wouldn't snitch on him or whatever. There's a code that you're following. So are you protecting him in any way?
Let me clarify when I say not snitching. I'm saying if I'm in Floyd's position, I'm not snitching. I wouldn't say I wouldn't snitch on Floyd. You get what I'm saying? Like it's being taken out of context. You get what I'm saying? Like,
well, go ahead and put it in context because a lot of people.
Okay, clean it up. Now he's cleaning it up. He's saying, okay, now he's saying, I'm saying I wouldn't snitch on Floyd. What are you saying? Because before, hold on, we're gonna have to run that back. We're gonna have to run Platinum Elite's video. Now he's saying, I think that was taken out of context. I'm saying that what is he saying? Okay, hold on.
You get what I'm saying? Like it's being taken out of context. You get what I'm saying? Like,
well, go ahead and put it in context because a lot of people are not understanding.
If I'm in Floyd's position, I'm not involved in anybody else in my
following. So are you protecting him in any way?
Let me clarify when I say not snitching. I'm saying if I'm in Floyd's position, I'm not snitching. I wouldn't say I wouldn't snitch on Floyd. You get what I'm saying? Like it's being.
I'm sorry, y'all. That didn't make no damn sense at all. I'm so sorry, y'all. That didn't make no sense to me at all. Who else was lost by that one now? I wish Jay Rello was here to kind of clear up what he just said. You don't think Floyd should snitch, but you would snitch on Floyd. I don't get that.
Not snitching. Let me clarify when I say not snitching. I'm saying if I'm in Floyd's position, I'm not snitching. I wouldn't say I wouldn't snitch on Floyd.
So he's saying, being that Floyd was actually involved in the operation, he wouldn't snitch. But you just said you believe Floyd was acting on his own volition. So I guess he's saying since he was not involved in it, he would snitch on Floyd. Wait. If you was involved in it, if you knew it, hold on. If you knew about the child exploitation ring, you was kind of involved in it. This shit is confusing as hell, man. Obviously, he's trying to walk back what he said. You get what I'm saying?
Following. So,
listen, you wouldn't be snitching on him if you wasn't involved in it. The only way you can snitch on Floyd is if you was involved in it. Let me rewind.
You protect, and people are asking, basically what you said, you wouldn't snitch on him or whatever. There's a code that you're following. So are you protecting him in any way?
Let me clarify when I say not snitching. I'm saying if I'm in Floyd's position, I'm not snitching. I wouldn't say I wouldn't snitch on Floyd.
How would you be snitching if you wasn't involved? Or didn't know, or wait. How would you be snitching if you wasn't involved or didn't know prior to this that he was messing with kids? You had to already know. The only way you would be snitching now is because he got apprehended by the damn police.
It's here for the thug.
Do y'all see that? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Super chat.
Shout out to Elite Belezo for the $20 super. Let me go ahead and do this for you, Elite, because you've earned it. Shout out to Elite Belezo. Shout out to Elite Belezo. There you go, Elite. All you got to do is write another chat and you in the Elite. Shout out to Elite Belezo. Elite Belezo is the initial sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $30, man. Shout out to Elite Bellies.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Elite Bellies, though. She is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Let's go ahead and add her to the sponsorship, the No Cap sponsorship billboard. There you go, Elite Bellizo. Elite Bellizo is the initial and official sponsor of tonight's show so far. To become a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $30 or more. $30 or more, and you will be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show.
No
Shout out to
Cap-tivity.
Elite Bellizo. Appreciate you, sis. Also, if you would like your comments read and highlighted, you could either do so by Super Cap or Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. Or the PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. All right. We still haven't gotten a Cash Cap yet or a PayPal. Who's gonna be the first one to send a Cash Cap? Who's gonna be the first one to send a Cash Cap? Yeah, but I didn't understand what old boy was saying though. You know, maybe y'all can help me out with that. That ain't make no sense what J Rello said. It ain't.
You get what I'm saying?
Following. So are you protecting him in any way?
Let me clarify when I say not snitching. I'm saying if I'm in Floyd's position, I'm not snitching. I wouldn't say I wouldn't snitch on Floyd. You get what I'm saying?
If you snitch on Floyd, that means you knew something already that you wasn't telling before. That's what that means. Do these guys understand what they saying? They just be getting on YouTube. I don't think these guys be understanding what they be saying, man. YouTube got a lot of these people messed up. Yeah.
Being taken out of context. You get what I'm saying? Like,
well, go ahead and put it in context because a lot of people are not understanding.
If I'm in Floyd's position, I'm not involving anybody else in.
Super chat.
Thank you, Fifi. I appreciate you. Fifi for the $5. She said he's saying if he was Floyd, he wouldn't snitch since he doesn't care about kids because he's exploiting them. Okay, I got that, Fifi. He's saying if he was Floyd, he wouldn't snitch since he doesn't care about kids, meaning Floyd, because he's exploiting. I got that. But Fifi, I need you to just pay attention to me, Fifi. Before he said that, he's saying that Floyd should not snitch because he's going against the code, right? But he's saying that he would snitch on Floyd though. He feel like it's okay for him to snitch. Why would you be snitching on Floyd if you already knew? Why would you snitch on Floyd after he got popped? What are you afraid of something? Why didn't you tell on him when you knew he was messing with kids before he got popped by the police? Put a 1 in the chat if anybody understands what I'm saying. To me, it still don't make no sense. You would snitch on Floyd after he got popped. I thought you don't believe in snitching, period. You know? He said, J Rello said he would snitch on Floyd, but he don't believe Floyd should snitch on the people who he was involved with. Why would you snitch on Floyd after the police arrested him? Why would you snitch on Floyd after the police arrested him? Okay, Angel says she don't understand that. Nobody else understand that. Let's say I knew Floyd and I knew how he moved. But I didn't say nothing until the police arrested him. Why would I say something then? But I don't believe in snitching though. Nobody understand what I'm saying? Nobody get that. Okay. Well, let's move on then. My auntie Loki. Yeah, exactly, my auntie Loki. I'm just saying. Nobody get Nobody get what I'm saying. Okay. All right.
My fuckery. You get
I still love y'all. I love all y'all. I love it. Shout out to my sister Fifi for the $5 too. If you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat, or Cash Cap, aka Cash App, to $Freezy No Cap. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so at this present time. Hit the like button. 82 likes. Let's make it to 100. Can we make it to 100? Well, let's try to make it to 90 first. And if you haven't hit the notification bell after you subscribed, hit the notification bell. Exactly, Bridget. Right. If there's a code of not snitching, period. Exactly. Bruce Davis said he understand what I'm saying. Thank you, Bruce. Exactly. Yeah. Hit the like button. Let's at least get it to 90 so we can make it to 100. Shout out to the 4 people that hit the dislike button and the 82 people that hit the like button. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Please subscribe and hit the notification bell. We're on the road to 7,000 subscribers. We're almost there. Be a part of this journey. Almost there. 7,000 subscribers. All we need is less than 50 more subscribers. And make sure you hit that notification bell after you subscribe. To be a co-sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $30 or more. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show, Elite Belezul. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Okay. Because I just me as a man, I just don't believe in getting anybody else involved in this situation. If I get caught doing this, I'm taking 100% responsibility on my own. I'm not telling on nobody to weasel out.
And just, make sure you protect the other people that was, having sex with kids too. Yeah. That make a lot of sense.
Get less time. That ain't got nothing to do with anybody else but myself. But I'm saying from the outside looking in, if you saw somebody and they was obviously harming kids, I can't hold that against you for snitching. But I'm saying if I'm in the perpetrator's shoes, I'm just not incorporating anybody else. Because I just, it's like, for me, it's not even about street code. It's more just about your integrity as a man.
Wait, is it about street code or is it about your integrity as a man? So what happened to your integrity as a man with protecting kids? First, he was talking about the code, the street code. Now he's saying it's not even about street code. It's about your integrity as a man to protect the other people who was messing with kids too. That's integrity? Genesis 1 said, I understand what you said, Freezy. Thank you. Because I feel like I'm in the damn Twilight Zone right now.
You know what I'm saying? Principles.
Okay.
You know?
Okay, but see, you're talking about like if you were in his shoes, but you're not in his shoes. And if you knew this about him, would you be protecting him?
No, I wouldn't protect him. But I'm saying listen, because you trying to do the same thing that the other guy was doing. If I'm in Floyd's shoes, I'm not involving anybody else to get out of my own fuckery. That's my point. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I get that.
But if you saw Floyd doing something, you in your right to snitch, and you would be justified in that. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's two totally different situations.
It's okay because of what he did. It's okay to snitch on him, so that way other children in the future be protected. Correct?
No. Yes, it's okay to snitch on him, but if I'm in Floyd's situation, I'm not snitching on anybody else. That's my point. You get what I'm saying? Like,
okay, but
I'm standing.
Yeah, this is so hypocritical, man. So hypocritical, man.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to my brother Next Level for the $10 cash cap. He said this shit bigger than just Floyd Wallace. No cap, man. Shout out to Next Level for the first $10 of the night. The first $10 of the night. On the cash cap side. Shout out to Next Level for the cash cap. First cash cap of the night. If you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either do so by Cash Cap, aka Cash App, to $Freezy No Cap, or the PayPal. Color up the chat. Color up the chat with the PayPal. The PayPal is I'm sorry. Color up the chat with a Super Cap. The Super Cap is the rectangle box with the $sign in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. You can send it from as low as $2 or more. $2 or more, you can get your chats read and highlighted. Also, the PayPal is no Cap-tivity with freeze. That's no Cap-tivity with freeze without the Y. I appreciate y'all, man.
10 toes down on that. Like, it's not
okay.
nobody
He's standing 10 toes down on that.
But
I'm on any way to snitch on him.
Because of what he did, it's okay to snitch on him, so that way other children in the future be protected. Correct?
No. Yes, it's okay to snitch on him, but if I'm in Floyd's situation, I'm not.
And let me say this again, because I got to keep repeating this. I'm not saying it's all the passport bros. Let me keep saying that. I'm not saying it's all the passport bros. But what I am saying is, it is disturbing that the people who have been affiliated with the Passport Bros or still affiliated with the Passport Bros, who have been in my chat or been in other people's chat, they're more concerned with the Passport Bro movement looking bad than what's going on with these kids and this child exploitation. That's what I'm saying.
No Cap-tivity.
Meanwhile, you got people like Austin Holloman. He's not even he's not even claiming the Passport Bros, and he calling the Passport Bros incels, and he's calling them incels as well. He's talking bad about them. And so it's just a lot of inconsistencies going on, you know.
Snitching on anybody else. That's my point. You get what I'm saying? Like,
okay, but
I'm standing 10 toes down on that. Like, it's not nobody on YouTube.
I understand that, but the question was
my point. If I was in Floyd's body right now, and the detectives came to me and said, "We could give you this if you tell us," I'm not telling on nobody. I'm not built like that. You get what I'm saying? Like,
okay, but Jay Rello, you do understand this is about you knowing him, and we're getting the idea now that you're saying it was only for that one night, okay? And people were asking, you know, that guy was asking a legitimate question, but I had that same question. People had ideas. If you, not being in his shoes, but if you knew he was doing that, you yourself would turn him over. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See, you see how the situation is different.
Would you turn him over before he got popped by the police? That's the question. I wish Kung Fu Fanta would have kind of stipulated that, right?
Different. You get what I'm saying? Because
well,
you go from snitching on somebody to being the one that's snitching. You see what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? It's totally different, basically.
Okay,
and that's
the
point, basically.
The way Ringo was framing it, because of the way it sound by your own answers, is that you were protecting him. So you were protecting a PDF file according to him. So that's why I wanted to push on this.
It's a clout chase.
Okay, well, let's forget about that. I wanted to hone in more on the question of really getting a defined answer. Would you turn him over, which you said you would, if you knew that he was doing that? So that's what people wanted to know. Okay, so let me ask you something else.
So you do believe in snitching?
When he was busted, they showed all the paraphernalia that on that table that he had in his bag. There was no.
Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. What Next Level said? Next Level said, just like a lot of people participated with Diddy, then tried to distance themselves from him when he went to jail. Exactly, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Exactly. Shout out to my brother, Next Level. Next Level, I'm going to call you. Next Level, I got to get with you tomorrow. I'm going to call you, man, tomorrow. I gotta ask you about something. Appreciate you, Nick.
Have you ever, okay, when he was busted, they showed all the paraphernalia that on that table that he had in his bag. There was no condoms. There were a couple dolls. There were a bunch of electronics. You spent 1 day with him. So I'm basing this off of 1 day.
I ain't even think about that. No condoms is crazy. He shouldn't, the condom should be for the women, but you up there serving up women without no condoms? You having sex raw without no condoms with the women?
Question that I have, I'm basing off of 1 day. Did you see any of that with him in his own personal bag, or did he pull out any of those things? Okay.
I didn't get the weirdest thing that struck me a little bit odd was he said he was attracted to studs. And I was kind of like, I thought that was weird at the time, but I'm like, well, man.
So, the stuffed animals that he had, they were like ventriloquist dolls. Right? The stuffed animals he had was like ventriloquist dolls. Let me see if I still got the video up here. I still got that video up here. Yeah. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. So this is the video that I'm talking about right here. The stuffed animals that he had was ventriloquist dolls, to where you can like put your hand in there and say, "Hi, how you doing? My name is Floyd Wallace. My name is Floyd." Right? These are, do you see where you can put your hand in there? It's like ventriloquist dolls. That's most definitely for kids, man. Most definitely.
No Cap-tivity.
Most definitely was for kids, man. Yeah. Here we
go. She's still a woman, so I was just thinking, that's weird, but if that's his thing, that's his thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it played out even funnier that night because we had some girls over there, and I had people specifically set it up for us to have some chicks over there. Long story short, and he didn't want no parts of the women that was there, and I just that was like the weirdest thing because it was like the girl was like with it. You know what I'm saying? So it just was. It was crazy in the moment, but I never would have made a correlation that he just had a different attraction to, younger children. You get what I'm saying?
If you like younger children and you going on record and saying you like women that dress up like men, we know you like children, but if you just adamant and you going out in the open and you're adamant about telling people, forthcoming saying you mostly like women that dress like men, you like the stud women, like that, the butch women that dress like men, that wear boy clothes, and you like kids, it's safe to say that you done had sex with men too. Come on, man. It's safe to say that you done had sex with men too. It's safe to say that you have sex with men. That's part of the reason why you was over there. Why you was, traveling abroad with your passport. Yeah.
And so that's
okay. So you didn't see anything like that. He gave no indication, but he's into studs, and by you saying that, we've already seen a lot of us like him filming a stud cooking some dinner. And there was another video towards the end where he had set up a camera where he actually tried to walk out on not paying her. And this is the same woman I'm talking about. Those in a different video, obviously the same night because she was wearing the exact same thing. So I get that's what he likes. That's what it seems that he likes. And he had somebody named Snow Travels that wanted to pay him $50 just to talk to that chick. And so, yeah, I find that very weird, but to each his own. But let me ask you this here. Is there anything about Floyd that makes you uncomfortable besides something like that? Besides, like that night, that day, was there anything about him besides liking studs that made you feel uncomfortable being around the guy?
Nah, he just seemed like I always was thinking he was like a white guy trapped in a black man's body. Because I mean, just the way he talked, the way he sounded, the words.
Why? Because he like kids. Because he like kids.
I just thought he was like one of those black men that grew up in those white neighborhoods. I mean, Floyd. I didn't like. That's the thing. Is like. I didn't get anything from besides like the stud thing was the most alarming thing. Like nobody would have saw him like really messing with kids. This is like caught everybody out of the blue with this whole situation with his children. Like it's like because I mean, like I said on the other guy's life, Floyd, was a big name in the travel space. Everybody knew Floyd. Like. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
was he really
wasn't
that?
Like some unknown?
Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. This is Kung Fu Fanta's channel we're reacting to. Shout out to our brother Kung Fu Fanta. Make sure y'all subscribe. We put his link in the chat earlier.
I will kind of like people like everybody knew Floyd. Like
I mean, by the way you're describing him right now, it almost sounds like you're kind of describing him like he's a little bit of a superstar.
I mean, in our travel space. His name was equivalent to like the Austin Hollimans, the Chechen Effects.
Really?
He was the
Floyd Wallace was that. He was as big as Austin. Austin Holliman brought him in the game. Austin Holliman. Austin, where are you? Where are you? Austin Holliman brought him in the game. We talked about that. J Rello is saying he was just as big as Austin Holliman. That's a mouthful. Let's go.
He was in his heyday. Floyd, could get 200, 300 people in the building, and he would just be doing something so mundane and stupid. I used to tune in sometimes like, how do people watch this? But he had an audience, and he had people that was willing to support him and stuff. So, he just seemed like a likable guy that was a little weird, but I mean, nothing to make.
Wait, hold on. What was big to you? Hold on.
Floyd, could get 200, 300 people in the building, and he would just be doing something so mundane and stupid.
He's talking about in the live stream, like 200, 300 people in the live stream. Okay.
I used to tune in sometimes like, how do people watch this? But he had an audience, and he had people that was willing to support him and stuff. So he just seemed like a likable guy that was a little weird, but I mean, nothing to make you think like he was attracted to children, though. That was the crazy part.
Okay. So I mean, the news caught everybody off guard pretty much. Definitely caught me off guard. But at the same time, because I know a lot of these guys who are in the travel space, that they would do something like that. Why? Because a lot of them have been arrested for the same thing. Of course, you're not going to know who it is until they get arrested. Was there anything based on your day that, or maybe even through his videos before and after, is there anything about him that you admired about him?
Not really. I mean, I kind of knew after that first link up that we wasn't going to be like best friends. I mean, I thought he was a cool guy. It wasn't like we was brothers after that. I mean, Austin Holliman and them, they went on like 6 different trips together. So it kind of like they had more of a bond and a friendship than like we literally just linked at one time, and just strictly because both of our subs were just like, we would pay for y'all to link up. It could be a movie, and it was. That night was it was lit. I ain't gonna lie, it made for some great content that night for sure.
Okay.
100%. We got an iconic trip out there for sure. I ain't gonna lie.
Did you find it kind of weird, like when Floyd first came to Brazil, and from what I hear, he was waiting at the airport for Austin, and he came with basically no clothes. He didn't come with a lot of things. Did you find that kind of strange? And Austin was his idol, so that's the reason why he came to Brazil. Did you find that kind of strange that he?
What you mean? I don't know what you mean.
Well, he prepared himself by coming to Brazil, and from what it was said by Austin in his video, he had basically no money, no clothes. I guess all he had was maybe some camera equipment. So based off of what Austin was saying, it's like he came ill prepared, I guess, to be a passport bro, or just to be traveling overseas. Period. Do you find that kind of strange?
Yeah, but that's not really alarming enough because there's a lot of people that travel that light. You get what I'm saying? Like, I know people that literally just travel with one backpack, and it's like, how in the hell can, like, I bring 2-3 suitcases for just 4 or 5 days. You see what I'm saying? So
I'm not sure if you know the context of it, because Austin was saying that, and Austin took him shopping for some clothes and paid for his clothes, got him hooked up either in a hotel or Airbnb. Because he had no money for that. I mean, doesn't that strike you strange?
No, that doesn't strike. I know people that travel like that. That's like
really?
A light traveler.
But bringing no money for accommodations, that's, people like that?
Yeah, I know people that land in countries with $55 to their name. You get what I'm saying? Like, I've traveled irresponsibly sometimes, where it was like people was like, "Are you crazy?" You know what I'm saying? So like, I mean, everybody's threshold for the way they travel is different. It's some people that can just take a toothbrush and just the shirt on their back, and some people that need 3 months to get a trip together, and some people that could get a trip together tomorrow and be going to Brazil for 2 weeks. Like, it's just all different types of travelers. You know what I'm saying? So
right. Okay.
That's what I really chalk that up to, for sure.
So you already alluded that, if I can remember, you alluded already that he wasn't like checking out underage people, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So did Floyd, while he was with you, did he ever bring up Austin?
Yeah, we talked a little bit about Austin.
These are great questions.
I mean, he held Austin in high regard. We didn't speak much about Austin. I mean, I think at that time, I'm not quite sure the timeline of how many trips they had been on. I think they had already been on a nice amount of trips by the time I linked up with him, because this was last year. This was 2024 Memorial Day weekend when we linked up out there in DR. So I mean, him and Austin were tight as a feather. Long story short. So
okay. So let's see here. I got to think about it, because watching that bust in Brazil and looking at all the equipment, did he ever share with you any images or videos that he had saved on his drives?
No, we only did, we linked up for we only linked up for a few hours. It wasn't we just linked up for what you saw on the video is pretty much the entirety of the time we spent together. We didn't, Like he actually left that night. He was actually supposed to stay over because they kind of wanted to like a slumber party type of setup, but he ended up leaving like right after he left me with the girl, and I took them both upstairs and had some fun with them. But it just, you know, I mean, he just, you know, he was a different type of guy. You know, I just thought he was different, like weird, but like in a likable way. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just split from a different cloth, but yeah, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Yes. I mean, I guess if I was in a different form of thinking, I would, but I don't know. I think what's really distracted me at this point is that Floyd was busted for this thing. And I'm finding it really hard for anybody to admire the guy, even though, you know, like you and Austin said, I didn't see anything strange about him when it came to underage people. So let's talk about you, because I think pretty much we're exhausted on Floyd. Like, how did you discover YouTube? Because I mean, you're infamous right now. I mean, how did you discover YouTube to get into it?
well, basically, I really was like one of them people. I didn't care about traveling at all. Like I was just, you know, I was so, I guess you could say, closed-minded. I didn't want to really see anything outside of, you know, Gary, Indiana, because I just one of those hometown hero, all about my city, you know, Indiana pride type stuff. So I kind of never was even open to the possibility of traveling. Like I wasn't like a travel enthusiast. I just was kind of, you know, doing my own thing. And then I had came across a couple of other channels that kind of birthed me into this traveling world. I still didn't have the travel bug. Like when I first started, I didn't know I was going to love it this much, but I had came across a couple of channels that kind of basically pulled me in, and I kind of accepted this. After my first trip to DR, I was kind of hooked with the whole travel bug after that, and I ended up going viral my second time outside of the country when I know you probably saw that. That was probably your first time of me coming across your radar when I got stranded out there in Sosua and needed the 100 to get back.
Yeah, I remember that. And if I remember, people were saying that once you did get the money, you stayed in the DR. You didn't go home.
No, I went home. See, what happened was I wasn't there early enough for my flight. I was there early enough, but I wasn't there. I was supposed to be there earlier than I even was. So like they had closed the counter. I didn't know about the whole 2 hours before international flight thing. So it wasn't that I missed my flight. I just wasn't there early enough. So long story short, I had spent all of my money, you know, trekking off out there, enjoying my trip a little bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't think, you know, I was going to go viral with me going to my subs and asking them this, because they had donated for me to go, because I didn't really have the money to go at that time, basically. So that's kind of how the whole thing got started, with me getting donations to travel. So long story short, I went on a lot more trips, and now I'm just a legend, an icon in the travel space. So.
Okay, so I hear you.
He's a legend.
Your introduction quite a bit.
He's a legend.
When you say you're an independent content creator, for some reason I'm always thinking you're getting ready to say private contractor, but you say content creator. What do you mean by that? Like, what is that supposed to mean when people hear that?
I mean, I travel and I vlog my experiences, and people are entertained by it. I mean,
what kind of people?
Just the people that enjoy travel enthusiasts, people that, you know, I consider my audience, you know, you could say a cross between a lot of passport bros and people that just genuinely love traveling, basically. So I have.
Hold on. Wait. What did he just say? Did he say his audience is passport bros? Did he just say that? Did J Rello just say that? Let me rewind it. Hold on. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta for this interview.
I consider my audience, you know, you could say a cross between a lot of passport bros and people that just
Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where you at? Y'all gotta stop gaslighting me. Stop gaslighting me. Stop gaslighting me. Stop making Freezer the bad guy. Stop making Freezer the bad guy. J Rello said it out of his own mouth. Stop making Freezy the bad guy. He said it out of his own mouth. A large part of his audience are the passport bros. He just said it. Here we go.
genuinely travel enthusiasts, people that, you know, I consider my audience, you know, you could say a cross between a lot of passport bros and people that just genuinely love traveling, basically. So
a cross between a lot of passport bros. I've been saying this the whole time. But Freezy don't make sense. Freezy just don't make sense. Why y'all do this? Why y'all do this to me? Why y'all do this, man? Man, you niggas gonna be the death of me. Why y'all do this? Why y'all do this to me? He said a lot of his audience are passport bros. If he's not a passport bro, why is a lot of his audience passport bros? Out of his own mouth. J Rello's own mouth. J Rello. Said a lot of his audience are passport bros.
Make a change for once in my life.
But I'm delusional though. I'm just delusional. But he's not a passport bro though. Okay.
Passport bro. You could say a cross between a lot of people that
kind of
my experiences and people are entertained by it. I mean,
what kind of people?
Just the people that enjoy travel enthusiasts, people that, you know, I consider my audience, you know, you could say a cross between a lot of passport bros and people that just genuinely love traveling, basically. So I have what they call like a cult-like following of people that really support me and they value what I bring as far as people watch me for travel entertainment. A lot of these guys
He says he has a cult following and a lot of them are passport bros. I repeat, he says he has a cult following and a lot of them are passport bros. See how they be shifting? See how y'all be shifting? Like, come on, bro. Come on, dog. I mean, why y'all do this? Why? Like, I know this, you feel like this make you look bad, but why? If it make you look bad, why would a lot of the passport bros watch this guy crash out all the time? Why would they follow him so heavily if he's not considered one of the passport bros? He said a lot of his audience is passport bros. He has a cult following. Out of his own mouth, he said that. But freeze it wrong, Noah. Freeze it wrong. Freeze it wrong.
Fail at, they're just too focused on being informative, and I was able to capitalize on a much needed entertainment aspect of the traveling sector that has been very generous to me for sure.
So are you talking about the crash out content?
I mean, you could, I guess you could say crash out, but that would be overstating.
Is there a different word for it? Is there a different term?
Yeah, it's for me. I feel like when they're saying crash out, they're trying to frame it in a derogatory way, but like I don't never plan any of this to happen. I just vlog my experience, so I never know, a chick might break my window, or I'm never trying to end up in these situations for content. It's just stuff happens, and it just happens to be, it just happens to go crazy because I'm always got 200-300 people in the building on my live streams. You know what I'm saying?
So okay, I'm not understanding that last part. So is it your audience that gets you to do these things that seem to go wrong in some of your videos? I
mean, they're watching,
right?
Because part of them is thinking something could go wrong. You get what I'm saying? So,
but none of them are encouraging you to do certain things.
Yeah, none of them are encouraging. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's the unpredictability of my trips that keeps people hooked to them. I feel like, for sure.
Okay. So when you say unpredictability, I mean, you had one video where you're with Kid Greatness outside of a club speaking to a female, and y'all didn't get together, and you said, well, you're mid anyway. So it's like, is that unpredictable, or is that just you?
Okay, see, in that particular situation, I was complaining because I wasn't impressed of the level of beauty I was seeing. And it, granted, it was only my first few days in Kenya, but it kind of, that specific situation was kind of different because I had like used her.
We're at 90 likes. We're at 90 likes. Only 10 more likes and we'll make it to 100 likes. Make sure you hit the like button or the dislike button. After you subscribe, make sure you subscribe. And hit that notification bell. We're on the road to 7,000 subscribers. We're on the road to 7,000 subscribers. Right around the corner. Let's go.
As an example, like, see, look at her right there. She's not like the kid. KG was like, she's bad. I'm like, she's not bad. Like, just like it just was like that was just so spur of the moment because I was just literally expressing like, because I know you probably know some stuff I had said about the women of Kenya.
Right.
Crazy too. So
right.
It just like clips and stuff like that. I'm not ever thinking that's going viral, but they end up do because people, get outraged at at what I have to say because I kind of underestimated how much of a platform I have and how much weight my name holds in this travel space. So I kind of had to. Kenya really showed me that I have to dial back how I was speaking because I really was a little bit too transparent about what I was saying. I was kind of harsh and I prejudged a lot about it. Looking back, I kind of wished I wouldn't have went as hard as I did. It was definitely it was premature. Everything I pretty much said. I ended up growing to love Kenya after so many weeks for sure. I ain't gonna lie. So
Yeah, it's all about the 254. Now let me ask you this, because while you were in Kenya, you definitely were on a live stream before you went to Kenya with Kid Greatness, and he was inviting you over. When you actually came to Kenya, the whole time you were there, did you ever see Austin while you were there?
no, we were supposed to link up, but I had got into a little situation with a young lady over there before we actually had a chance to link up out there. The initial plan was to link up with Austin and you know, do some content and just have a great trip. I mean, I pulled out all the stops for Kenya. It was like pulling teeth. My audience didn't have any interest in seeing me visit Kenya, but I had always dreamed of at least making one trip back to the motherland. So it was like a dream come true for me to be able to go back to Kenya. So long story short, just an unfortunate situation that happened. I didn't never think that Kenya was gonna be, on paper, it was supposed to be a sleeper trip, but it ended up being a career defining trip for sure. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, so you got the wrath from the Kenyans. Kenyans are very much into the internet there. Do you know the history of Kenya and the internet?
I do now.
Well, no. Do you know its initial history?
No, I don't.
Did you ever wonder why there's fast internet there?
No, I didn't never wonder that.
Okay. Well, the history of it is that Kenya, outside of South Africa, is the first country to garner fiber optic from China. So I was there from the very beginning, about 20 years ago when that happened. Even before that, when it was 128 ISDN, basically dial-up back in the day, before that was taken, before that was complete where everybody can use fiber, is that...
Okay, shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. I think he's looks like he's going into something else. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. Let me tag Kung Fu Fanta as well in my description, right along with Platinum Elite. Go ahead and tag Kung Fu Fanta in my description. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I tag Kung Fu Fanta in the description as well. Yeah. So, does anybody want to talk about this? I got a little time. Let me see. Support the show, man. Listen, if you would like your comments read and highlighted, you could either do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat, or you could do so by Cash Cap, aka Cash App to $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. Or by PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure. Okay. I don't think nobody's going to want to come up. I'll put the link in the chat 1 second. I'll put the link in the chat. I don't even know. I don't. There's the link, man. Like I said, I don't even think nobody's gonna want to go. Kung Fu Fanta said he gets heated. Oh, there's more. Okay, there's more. Let's go back to it then. Let's go. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. I tagged you in my description, Kung Fu Fanta. Let's go back to it. Let's go.
Kenyans were on the internet at the cyber cafes like all day, all night. It's mainly to get like job, especially for Kenya. Kenya said that she had AIDS, and you went ahead and
hold up, shit.
What made
Hold on, shit. Kung Fu Fanta, hold on, man. Wait, what? Hold on, Kung Fu, what you just? What are you about to ask him, Kung Fu Fanta? What? Hold on, wait.
Between you and the country of Kenya, and to say the least, I was appalled by some of the things that happened, that transpired between you and the country of Kenya.
Okay.
But I do have to ask, like, what made you with that one particular Kenyan lady who is a.
Hold on. What's going on, Bruce? What's going on with you, Bruce?
Hey, what's up, man? Listen, I've been in and out of like traveling and stuff from the last couple of years. I moved like a lot of people, man. I moved because of affordability over here in the Philippines. But then I got married.
You mind coming on camera, or you want to stand?
I'm just gonna stay like this.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
So I myself, I look at when I go to different places, man. Like, I don't care where it is. If I go to your house, I gotta respect your rules. I gotta be respectful to you, just like if somebody came to mine. I'm on the phone. So if the dog's right there, go get the dog. Come on, you get the dog. So anyways, as I was saying, if I go anywhere out of the country, if I go to your house, if I go to here, see, if I go to your place or anybody's place, there you go. Yeah, there you go. All right, there you go. Okay, and just like that, that's children right there. All right, these are my family. These are children. Like, if anybody did something like that, and I knew something about somebody was doing something like that, they would literally. I would be. You're right. I will tell on these dumb motherfuckers because that's disgusting.
Yeah, it is
disgusting.
I agree with you, Bruce.
But yeah, as I've been saying, like, if I go anywhere, like, it doesn't even have to be going out of the country. Like, men protect children, they protect the women. What happened to these people's morals? Like, I didn't even know about none of this stuff. All of a sudden, it's popping up on my feed because I travel to different, to places. Now I'm just here. I'm just staying here. But what I'm saying is, is like, I don't care if guys want to go mess with bar girls or freelancers. But the thing that bothers me, brother, as a man, I see so many women here getting pumped and dumped, and that bothers me, because real men do not go around doing that shit. That's my personal opinion. That's just, you don't do that. But I just don't know what to say about these guys, man. Like, I didn't know Floyd. I think I seen him 2 times on that Razor Ray's guy's channel. I thought the dude was weird, so I just stopped watching that shit.
Wow.
So that's just me, brother. I just think it's disgusting, man. It bothers me that men can't stand up and say, "Hey, this ain't right."
What do you think about before you go, Bruce? What do you think about what I've been encountering mostly is making sure that I don't put a blanket over the whole passport bro movement. That's what I've been seeing mostly. That's what I've been seeing they actually are concerned about mostly than the actual act of the kids. What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, this is the second time I've watched
repeatedly. I'm not saying that all passport bros operate like that, right?
Again, right. We can't see. I wonder if people think about this. Can we sit here and start applying everybody? Everybody does this in the West. Like what were you guys talking about earlier about the women? You hear these guys talking about American women, this and this and this. Do you think every American woman is like that because you can't find somebody? No, you cannot lump everybody together. And what I hear from you is you're not lumping those guys together. You're basically saying, hey, it's not these guys. But whoever it is, they need to step up and stand up like men and say this shit can't be happening no more.
Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, Bruce. I really do. Thank you for acknowledging that.
Yeah, man.
It seems like I've said it so many times, but it seems like it's going on deaf ears for some reason. I don't know. It's trying to antagonize me.
I mean, it seems like there's a lot here. Like, again, I hardly know about these guys. I've seen Floyd 2 times, and and I think you can and I both can agree on this, and I think people in the chat can agree with this. We see people. It doesn't have to be Floyd. We see people online get paid to do dumb stuff. Look, they've got a guy that was doing crazy stuff here. He's locked up. The Russian guy, that's locked up here. He started doing wacko stuff, so they got new laws here now. So if I get caught without asking, filming somebody, I could liably be arrested and deported. Because these people want to go into different countries, disrespect the land, disrespect the people. And when I hear people asking about this guy, I don't know who this guy Jay Rello is. I don't know if he's a good guy, bad guy. I'm just not gonna think. But I'll tell you what you do both have in common, you and Floyd. You're exposing women. You guys act like you guys ain't never got pussy before. You guys are literally examining all these women everywhere you go, and you act like I'm a king. Like, what do you got to prove, man? I don't have to prove. I'm married. I'm not gonna prove and show my wife and embarrass my wife in front of everybody. What do you got to prove? And that's what I always thought about that. Why are these guys doing this? But before I leave, I want to say one thing that I did hear about a year and a half or so ago. Floyd told Razor Ray's chat that he liked young girls, little girls out of his mouth.
Wow. Really?
And I just remember that's why I stopped watching. I'm like, what the hell is this guy? Like, why is this guy not chasing women?
So he said, you heard him say this before. That's what you're saying.
Young women. Yeah. He said he liked young women. He literally said that on this thing a year and a half ago, man. And that's the reason I stopped watching it. Because, listen, we got kids, man. Just like, you probably have kids, and a lot of these men and women have kids. If they got touched, I will go to jail for it. If I know somebody's trying to mess with my kids, they're gonna be sorry for doing it, because that's disgusting. And if you are somebody that knew about this, you need to separate yourself, and you need to come out and tell the fucking truth. Quit telling on each other. Quit back and forth with each other.
How do you spell Razor Ray? You said Floyd Wallace was on Razor Ray's channel?
Yeah, like the Razor, like what is it? Is it what is it?
RAZOR?
Yeah, like the razor. Yeah, like the razor you shave with.
And then Ray, RAY, Ray.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
You should start looking at some of these. You should start looking at some of these, like when you go back and maybe go through them sometime, or if you have time, and go through some of the ones that he did. I don't watch that stuff. I just heard you. You just sound fucking logical. You sound like somebody that's, that's really that. What I can tell that you're a true brother, and I know Platinum is too, and I know what he did. And again, I don't know the Passport Bros because I never gave a shit about them, but I give a shit about kids.
That's a fact.
And I'm not blaming all those guys because I don't know. What I'm saying is, if you knew something, you need to step away from these kind of people. You need to put them on blast, man.
Yeah.
You can't protect pedophiles, man. We can't keep doing that.
Shout out to Bruce, man. Shout out to you, Bruce. Thank you for that, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for letting me come up.
Anytime, man. Anytime. Shout
Appreciate
out to
it.
Bruce. Shout out to Bruce.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So Kung Fu Fanta said freeze it. It gets worse than this. So we're about to continue watching. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's go.
Country of Kenya. But I do have to ask, like, what made you, with that one particular Kenyan lady who is a prostitute, we acknowledge that, and she said that she had AIDS, and you went ahead and put your hands on her anyway. Why did you do that?
I never put my hands on her.
Then why was she suffering in the background on audio? Why did you record that?
She attacked me, and I just restrained her to keep her from attacking me. I never actually hit her, basically. If you watch the video, she hits me, and I dropped the phone. She's attacking me. All of that.
Kung Fu Fanta.
This one here for the thug.
Kung Fu Fanta, man. Man, you're a savage. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. Super chat. Daniel for the $10. Thank you, Daniel, for the $10. Daniel said Floyd update from a Brazilian. Floyd update from a Brazilian. The police deputy in charge of the case confirmed on TV today the 6-year-old video is real. Floyd update from Brazil. The police deputy in charge of the case confirmed on TV today the 6-year-old video is real. They made an interview with the Uber driver too. Daniel, is that interview? Can I find that interview online? Daniel? With the Uber driver? Can I find that online? I'm gonna try to look for that video, man. Let's get back to this. This is crazy.
Scuffling, and I'll be like, that's just me stopping her from physically attacking me. I never actually hit that lady. I know it's been taken out of context because the clip is more.
Listen. If you guys have, he said he never actually hit that lady. Okay. He said he never actually hit the lady. Well, we played it yesterday, and Daniel, you said there's the link. I don't see a link in the chat. How about this, Daniel? Send it to my email. Send it to my email, Daniel. This is my email right here. Daniel, that's my email right there. Send it to my email because I don't think your link is going to show in the chat because you're not a mod. Daniel, send it to that email. Your link is not going to show in the chat because you're not a mod. You're not a moderator. So just send it to the email right there. And I would definitely play that interview from the Uber driver. Yeah, we're getting a lot of exclusives tonight, man. Shout out to Platinum Elite. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta. Shout out to Daniel. Thank you for that, Daniel. Yeah, so He said that he never hit the woman. Okay, so let me go back. Let me make sure, because he said he never hit the woman, right? So let's play it. Let me make sure that's what he said.
Or since that dropped the phone, she's
I
attacking me. That all of that ruffling and scuffling and I'll be like, that's just me stopping her from physically attacking me. I never actually hit that lady. I know it's been.
He said he never actually hit the lady. Okay. Chaos Rain Show. What's up, Chaos Rain Show? So let's see if he never hit the woman. Here we go. This is him right here. This is the clip.
No. You said yes. That's the only reason I brought you back, because you said yes.
So once the physicality starts, I'm going to take it off screen because he's going to throw the covers at her and she's going to be kind of half naked, and I don't want to show that. But you guys can hear the audio. You guys can be the judge on if you think he hit her. Here we go.
I paid you already. I gave you $10,000 a break to come here. You didn't give it to me.
So right here, he's complaining because he gave her money and she doesn't want to be videoed. She doesn't want to be videoed as they have sex. And he said, I gave you the money. And she was like, no, you gave the company the money. You didn't give me anything. So he's about to get angry. Here we go.
You said yes. That's the only reason I brought you back, because you said yes. I paid you already. I gave you $10,000 a break to come here. You didn't give it to me. You gave it to the company. Well, yeah, but you lied. So you lied? You lied to me? Get dressed. Put your clothes on. Put your fucking clothes on.
Arrested right now.
Mm.
Do it. Continue.
Put your clothes on. I'm taking you back. Because you lied. Put your clothes on. When I tell you put your clothes on, put your fucking clothes on. Fuck I look like. Put your clothes on, bitch. Put your fucking clothes on there.
Did that sound like a hit to y'all? Did that sound like she got hit? All I heard was that's all I heard. Let me rewind it. What do y'all think?
I'm taking you back. Put your clothes on. When I tell you put your clothes on, put your fucking clothes on. Fuck I look like. Put your clothes on, bitch. Put your fucking clothes on there.
He said he didn't hit her. We just watched the video. We watched half the video and then we watched the sound. He said he didn't hit her. So I'm gonna let y'all be the judge.
Taken out of contact, basically. If you watch the video, she hits me and I dropped the phone. She's attacking me. That all of that ruffling and scuffling and I'll be like, that's just me.
You said that you sent the email, Daniel. Okay, I'll check my email. Okay.
He's stopping her from physically attacking me. I never actually hit that lady. I know it's been taken out of context because the clip is more sensational if you make it seem like I never actually touched that woman, and I've vehemently said that on every platform I've
These
ever
guys
been
be
on.
lying, man.
Okay, but it's okay. Nobody that I can recall ever said that you were hitting on her. It sounded like you were restraining her against her will, and when she was saying
that was a hit, that somebody got hit, I don't give a damn.
Stop. She was saying it in a way as if she was being penetrated. And after she said, I have AIDS, that's what it's.
Whoa, hold on, man. Oh, Kung Fu, man. What's going on, Kung Fu? What's going?
It sounded like it was a grape situation.
No, I see the situation you're conflating two different situations together.
Okay, well,
so
clear.
The one
clear
I did was a skit, basically with the black screen where I was saying, "Come on, let's do it." Like that was a skit that wasn't actually real. But the one situation where I had to restrain the chick that I was wilding out on that one time that went crazy viral. That was actually a real situation.
About
So
the 10,000 shillings?
Yeah, when I was in the bed and all of that, and she actually, I didn't expect her to hit me. I didn't expect her to.
Okay, you saying you referring to another one? Let me fast forward.
Because the film, how many?
Would put her in a big disadvantage.
Around what timestamp, Kung Fu? Because we're at 40 minutes now. Your video is about an hour long. Around what? We're at 40 minutes now. Around what timestamp? I'm just gonna fast forward.
Had gone,
but I was I knew I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? 3 weeks after that situation happened, I really love how I felt in Kenya.
But I need to ask, since you're saying that you love Kenya so much now, how can you love my country, our country, after you had done those things?
I didn't do anything.
But you did. Now the part where you said she hit you and everything.
So obviously Kung Fu, you're from Kenya, huh? Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta, man. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta.
Never seen no video. All I heard was audio.
Right, he said it was a skit. Right, okay, yeah, yeah.
Your camera was somewhere else.
Phone out of. Did you watch the video? I don't think you watched the video.
I watched the video where you told her to get the F out.
Yeah, but you don't know the actual. You're not remembering the details, right? Like I was videoing her cussing her out, telling her get her shit and get out.
Right.
And then she hit me and the phone dropped. But when the phone dropped, you don't see she's attacking me. You get what I'm saying? Like, so I'm just like restraining her to stop her from hitting me because I don't want her to injure me.
Nah, bro. That ain't what that sounded like.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's when I yelled out, like, stop. Like, I beat the hell out of you in here. I was just saying that to get her to calm down. You get what I'm saying? Like,
but Jay Rello, don't you understand? And let's just take me out of this. Don't you find it like hard for other people in Kenya to believe your story? Because when I watched the whole entire video from start to finish, I didn't see her knock your phone out of your hand. What I saw was in the beginning, you were getting aggressive, telling her to get her effing clothes on, get the F out of here, had a disagreement about the price and all that other stuff. And then the phone ended up somewhere. Maybe it was knocked out, but I didn't see her knock it out. And at the same time,
you gotta rewatch the video.
Well, I've watched it quite a few times.
You're not.
Okay, hold on.
Reporting the story right.
I'll probably be doing it in the next couple of days because I'm going to be doing a live stream about Floyd, and we'll go through it then. But the thing is that when I listened to it, it sounded like she was in distress. It didn't sound like you were in distress. It sounded like you had all the real control, and she did not. And so if you don't understand what it's like.
That's how it sounded to me too, Kung Fu Fanta. That's how it sounded to me too, bro. I'm just saying.
Like in Kenya, even for prostitutes, she couldn't just go to the police. Okay. She also could not. Well, let me ask you this. Everybody said, and Kenyan said, that you hired her to be with you out of a brothel. Is that correct or no?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. So do you understand that with that brothel, basically her pimp there, if she was to go to the police, that could have been her life. Do you understand that?
I get that, but you don't, like, she stayed with me the rest of the night after that. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, like, y'all just see the headline and y'all just run with stuff. Like, y'all don't know the full context of everything that happens. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like.
Okay, but
everything was cool after everybody calmed down and she calmed down, I calmed down, and we talked. It was good. And she stayed with me. It was dope. Like, I mean, like,
okay.
That's why I say y'all just take one thing and just run with it, and you don't have the full context of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So,
all right. Well, I mean, that's your side of the story, and from what we can see, we have to go with what we can see and what we can hear.
It's facts,
right?
It's on camera.
It's not all on camera from what we have seen.
You never see me hit the woman. You never see me hit her at all.
Yeah, that means it's not on camera, bro. That's what that means. It's not on camera.
Never. Listen to everybody
Okay.
else. You'll be, Rello out there beating up women. It just, you see what I'm saying? Like, nobody cares about the truth when the lie is more entertaining.
Okay,
You get
okay,
what I'm saying? Like,
but the thing is, she did not have a very, how would I say it? She did not have a very comfortable time based under the circumstances with you, and you can understand why. Now, the other thing too is, now I kind of mentioned this before, but I'm going to have to really lay it in.
Here we go.
Is that when you have done things like that, and it's your story against somebody else's story, like the Kenya story, and then you go and say again that you love the country, that rubs Kenyans the wrong way. It really does. Even my wife was angry with you when she heard the audio, because all she got was the audio.
Yeah.
Okay. And a lot of people felt that way. So, and the other thing, I wanted to go back to you. I want you to kind of understand something. If she had went to the police, I don't know exactly what other people said. This could have happened. That could have happened. When you get arrested in Kenya, they take one of your shoes. Did they tell you that?
she wouldn't have went to the police.
No, you're not listening to me though. They would have took one of your shoes and you would have been in a cell shoeless on one foot. And those cells are filthy. They're filled with all kinds of bacteria. People urinate on that floor. Do you know JT, the Bigger Figure, the rapper?
Yeah, I heard of him.
Okay, he got caught in Kenya for scamming, for selling land he doesn't own to other Americans. And he got arrested. And he spent one night. And after he got let out, he fled back to the United States. And he was talking about the horror story of his shoe being taken away and having to sleep on the cold floor. And that people are not very nice there to him. I'm telling you, it's like, okay, you got off lucky out of Kenya because she didn't go to the police. I'm trying to tell you that.
It was nothing to go to the police about, like an argument. Crime was committed. Like
but
based
he
would have just been saying, like,
listen,
we got into an argument. This guy was trying to videotape me, whatever.
But
like,
listen,
it was no crime.
The way it sounded. And she went to
what
she went to the
like and what actually happened are two totally different things, sir.
The way it sounded,
it's two totally different things, though.
Story. They would have took her
you
story.
going off the way something sound, and I'm going off what the actuality of stuff is. That's
you're
what I'm
still
trying
not
to tell
listening.
you.
Let's just say that.
No,
your
you
story
keep talking
true.
over me, and that's the thing. Like I'm here as a guest to you, bro. As a, you see what I'm saying? And it's kind of like I get what you're saying. I'm letting you talk, and I'm hearing you out, but it's only so many times you're gonna be able to come off with incorrect points for I'm like he don't even know what he's talking about. You get what I'm saying? Like
okay,
so, like multiple times.
But I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you to understand something that you don't seem to be understanding.
I do understand it, but you're not factually correct. That's the point.
Listen,
that's the point.
Let's just say you're what you say is 100% fact. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if she would have went to the police, they would have took her side of the story. You would have been in jail.
Nothing to report.
Look.
That's what I'm telling you.
Look, you're still not listening.
It was nothing to report. It was nothing. It was no crime was committed. What are you talking about? If anything, I could have reported her. She attacked me. You get what I'm saying?
And then if they don't see anything like that in the video and they hear what they heard, like a lot.
Well, here's what he had against him. What we did see was him get out of the bed aggressively and aggressively throw the covers on her and said, "Get the F out." And we seen that. So I don't think that would have been in your favor.
None of us heard they're going to take her side of the story.
Inconclusive. That's called inconclusive.
You don't understand Kenya, bro. You don't understand Kenya.
I understand facts.
But you don't understand Kenya, how it works.
I understand facts. That's what I understand. It's on video. She attacked me. I restrained her. You have nothing to the contrary to say I did anything. I touched that. You don't have nothing. You have nothing but some audio of me restraining.
He sound like he guilty.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
You ain't got nothing on me.
That, didn't I? It was audio, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not denying that. Now, when you finally left Kenya, what did they say to you in the airport when they took you aside? and talk to you?
What do you mean?
You were stopped by security personnel and they spoke to you in another room. What did they say to you?
What do you mean?
Are you saying that you weren't taken into another room?
No.
Okay, because there's somebody in the chat that says that he made sure that they spoke to you, and that's what got you deported, that you can never come back to Kenya again.
I didn't get deported. Like, what are you
Really?
like?
Okay, okay.
Boy, y'all just hear stuff and y'all run with it like it's facts. Like, where do they do this at? Like I got deported from Kenya. Do you know what type of paperwork would have had to been? Like, nothing came of the situation. Like,
all they
we
have
went
to do is
bed,
take your
we slept in
biometrics
the
and you're
bed
gone.
together and woke up and she went about her business, and I end up enjoying the rest of my trip. Like, that's the thing. Like, y'all keep saying all of this extra stuff and none of it's true. And I just never, I'm just mind boggled that so many people just run with these false narratives like this is 100% facts of stuff. It's just like, this is crazy to me. My mom, like, the blissful ignorance that you're allowed to have on YouTube is just crazy to me. I ain't gonna lie. It's just crazy. Like, y'all just hear something and just take it for the Bible. Like, that's just crazy to me. That's crazy.
Okay, but what about you filming women without their consent?
I mean, I have filmed women without their consent. Yeah.
Right. I mean, you shown that. I think it was a Haitian woman in the DR that you did that with. So it's like, how do you feel about that when you do that?
I mean, it kind of, I mean, really a lot of people get filmed without their consent.
When you do that, right, their consent. But what about you filming women without their consent?
I mean, I have filmed women without their consent. Yeah.
Right. I mean, you shown that. I think it was a Haitian woman in the DR that you did that with. So it's like, how do you feel about that when you do that?
My bad, I was muted. Okay, my bad. So just to clarify, Kung Fu Fanta was asking, what about filming women as you're having sex with them without consent? That's what Kung Fu Fanta is referring to. Filming women without consent while having sex. That's what he's referring to, without them even knowing. Here we go.
I mean, it kind of, I mean, really a lot of people get filmed without their consent. If I'm shooting a video and you walk into my camera site, technically that's filming you without their consent.
That's not the same. You know that's not what I'm
right,
talking
but it's still the same. It still applies to what I'm telling you. Like, you're trying to make it seem like I'm this.
No, I'm making it seem
that is predatory. It's not like that. No.
That is predatory, bro. You filmed her without her permission. She didn't even know you were filming her.
What do you mean? No, what do you mean? Like,
she didn't. That woman in the DR, she did not even know that you were filming her.
Right, but that.
Right. So how do you feel about that?
I feel good about it. Well, like, I'm supposed to feel bad about it. What are you talking about? Like.
Super chat. No Cap-tivity.
So how are we supposed to take your content on YouTube?
Damn, I was muted again. My bad. Shout out to my sister Messy Mashawn Live. I was muted again. Come on, man.
Super chat.
Shout out to Messy Mashawn Live for her $5 super chat. She said, "What the F Keep going, Freezy. Keep going. Shout out to Messy Mashawn Live.
No Cap-tivity.
She's on the case too, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Messy Mashawn Live's channel. It's my sister. Shout out to her, man. Appreciate you, sis. Always good to see you. Here we go.
YouTube seriously, because what you're doing is criminal. So how are you supposed to take?
What do you mean? What am I doing is criminal? What are you
so
filming
you-
my
so-
life experiences? Everything is criminal.
So you're
on
trying to
YouTube.
say filming somebody in a private predicament as you being in bed with somebody and they don't know it. You're saying
She
that there's
did
nothing
know it.
wrong.
She knew I was
Wait, wait.
recording.
You just said it just a moment ago that she didn't know.
In that particular situation, she knew I was recording. That's the point.
Can you make up your mind, bro? Can you make up your mind?
No, you keep trying to misconstrue the whole
No,
thing.
no,
like,
no.
In the situation you're referring to, she knew I was recording. That's why she acted the way that she acted. I wasn't filming her without her consent. Like, she knew I was recording. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to make it seem like I'm out to like this creep type of guy, and that's not me, bro. Like, I didn't get to where I'm at by being a creep. I got to be, it's me. It's Big Rello. You know what I'm saying? Like, people love my content. Like, love it.
The people that love your content are people who are deranged, people who are sick in the mind, sick in the heart.
So
sick
you a
in the head.
hater.
Well, I hate anything that's disgusting.
So you hate
So-
KBS Travels then? Because he films women without their consent walking around, zooming on their ass.
I don't know that.
Damn. Is J Rello snitching on every damn body now? Hold on, I thought J Rello didn't believe in snitching. I thought he said if you're involved in the thing, you shouldn't snitch. Hey, he's snitching on every damn body. He's snitching on the passport bros. Hold on, he just said he don't believe in snitching. Hold on.
I don't know. That's mine. Sick in the heart.
So
sick
you a
in the head.
hater.
Well, I hate anything that's disgusting.
So you hate
So-
KBS Travels then? Because he films women without their consent walking around, zooming on their ass.
I don't know that.
He's
I don't know that
despicable.
guy. If he does that, then he is.
Yeah, these guys full of shit, man. These guys full of shit. Now you just went on this damn. You just went on Platinum Elite's channel, and you said it at the beginning of Kung Fu Fanta's channel that you don't believe in snitching. That's against the code. That's what he said. He said if you're involved in the situation and you get caught up, you shouldn't snitch. You shouldn't snitch on nobody. Well, guess what? You just admitted that you film women without their consent while you're having sex with them. Then you just called out somebody else's name, KBS or something. You're snitching. You do believe in snitching. Come on, man. I told y'all I'd be like 20 steps ahead. Man, y'all gotta follow. Listen to your bro Freezy. Listen to Freezy, your brother Freezy. Shout out to Uda on Go in the building. He said, salute Freezy. What's up, bro?
No Cap-tivity.
Listen to Freezy. Stop being surface level. Stop being surface level. What's going on, Donna? Great to see you. Shout out to that drummer ski in the building. Let's get it.
Despicable. Peso Man did that, and he's despicable. So yeah, I've seen a lot of people I don't even know. So that's
And
somebody
these guys
that,
got channels with millions of subscribers, and they're creep camming people.
yeah.
I'm not a
'cause there's
creep
of-
camera. I'm a travel vlogger. Like most
That-
of the
that's
girls
not
I get,
what you're
most
doing
of the
is not
girls
travel
I get on
vlogging,
camera
bro.
know they're being videotaped.
That's
You know
not
what I'm saying?
travel vlogging. You're
That is travel vlogging.
That's not travel vlogging.
That is.
And prostitution in Kenya is illegal. So you actually got yourself involved in an illegal act. And not only that, whatever laws.
Prostitution's illegal in Kenya?
Yes, it is. It's in our Constitution.
Damn, this guy didn't know that. What the hell?
I didn't know that was. I didn't know
I know.
prostitution was illegal in
Yeah,
Kenya.
it's illegal in most countries, by the way.
These guys are so dumb. I didn't know that. Bro, this is all your content. You don't know that?
Well. I guess I committed a crime. But I mean, like, the thing about with Kenya, man, I grew to love Kenya. I ain't gonna lie. I love how I felt out there. My experiences I had. I made some great connections with some great people. I hate that I prejudged Kenya. So like that live I did went crazy viral. And I just really, that was like one of my things. Like I was like, that's one of my missteps that I'm like least proud of, was the situation how I just prejudged Kenya too hard. Listening back on the things I said, I'm not proud of. I could have said what I said.
Okay, I think that was it. I think the blow up was over with. Hold on.
Substantial amount of time
with you because of this?
Just to get form.
I really couldn't know if you've been.
Okay, yeah. I think that was it. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta, man. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta.
No Cap-tivity.
Now, apparently the Uber driver in Brazil did an interview. The Uber driver that actually reported Floyd Wallace did an interview. We're gonna see if it checks out. A guy named Daniel in the chat said, okay, Kung Fu said there's more. Kung Fu said there's more. Okay, I'll revisit it, Kung Fu. I'll revisit it in 1 second. Let me see if this video checks out. He said the Uber driver actually did a video. So Daniel in the chat, right? After he subscribed and hit that notification bell, he sent me an email saying that the Uber driver who actually was the one who reported Floyd Wallace, you know, when he was about to transport the young girls, the underage girls, to the location Floyd wanted him to transport them to, he did an interview. Let's see if it checks out. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. And shout out to Messy Machine live audience if she replays this. Make sure y'all subscribe to my channel. No Cap-tivity with Freezy. I just had to do a shameless plug.
No Cap-tivity.
Here we go. So it said he has a caption on it. He said he has a caption on it. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what this is about.
Preso em São Paulo por crimes sexuais contra crianças e adolescentes. Segundo a polícia, ele desembarcou no...
Let me fast forward this. Here we go.
Este homem age como predador.
Ela tem 18 anos.
And this dude is on the headline news for Brazil. They got this dude plastered everywhere.
E eu tenho a identidade para provar.
Viaja ao mundo em busca de vítimas, mulheres e até crianças em situação de abandono e extrema pobreza.
Esse indivíduo, ele se utilizava dessa condição em tese superior financeira.
Let me fast forward this.
O americano Floyd Wallace Jr., de 30 anos, foi preso nessa semana em São Paulo por crimes sexuais. A polícia acredita que ele pretendia fugir do país. No apartamento em que estava hospedado, no bairro da Liberdade, região...
You said I gotta enable on settings? Wait, so can I can do the... Oh! That's right. Hold on. You're right. Hold on. Let me... I'm acting like I ain't got no sense right now. So go to the settings. So where I go? Subtitles. Portuguese.
central foram apreendidos.
Okay, but it's... What is it doing? Auto translate. English. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that, Daniel. So I can start it from the beginning now. Shout out to Daniel, man. Here we go. Here we go. We back at it. Auto translate. I never used this before. Shout out to Daniel, man. And Daniel stays in Brazil too. That's what Daniel said. Make sure you hit that notification bell, Daniel. I appreciate you. Here we go. So this is apparently the Uber driver in this news report, latest news report in Brazil, did an interview. Here we go.
Turista americano foi preso em São Paulo por crimes sexuais contra crianças e adolescentes. Segundo a polícia, ele desembarcou no Rio de Janeiro com a intenção de fazer turismo sexual.
Ele já era um velho conhecido das autoridades. Esse americano foi denunciado por um motorista de aplicativo por aqui, que desconfiou que o homem estava usando as corridas para levar as vítimas até onde estava hospedado.
Este homem...
Y'all read the caption. Read the caption like I'm doing.
Age como predador.
Ela tem 18 anos e eu tenho a identidade para provar.
Viaja ao mundo em busca de vítimas, mulheres e até crianças em situação de abandono e extrema pobreza.
Esse indivíduo, ele se utilizava dessa condição, em tese, superior financeiramente, só porque ele vem de outro país e acreditava que conseguiria se envolver com essas crianças.
Ela disse pra mim que quando ele vinha no Brasil, ele chamava elas.
Wait, who was that? He came to Brazil and told me. What did he say? Hold on, what did he say? What did he say? He told me that when he came to Brazil, he would call them. Okay.
De 30 anos, foi preso nessa semana em São Paulo por crimes sexuais. A polícia acredita que ele pretendia fugir do país. No apartamento em que estava hospedado, no bairro da Liberdade, região central, foram apreendidos celulares, notebook, um relógio com câmera escondida e vários bichinhos de pelúcia.
Dentro do que a gente conseguiu apurar na busca e apreensão, a gente já tem um caminho investigativo que é apostar, né, que é ir firme agora nessa posição dele como produtor de conteúdo sexual envolvendo criança.
As investigações apontam que...
So that explains why they film women without their consent. They're sex producers. That's what the lady said.
O Rio de Janeiro era um dos destinos escolhidos pelo americano para praticar turismo sexual. O primeiro caso identificado aqui na cidade foi no dia 8 de dezembro. Ele utilizava nomes diferentes para pedir corridas por aplicativo. Mas quem embarcava nos carros eram as vítimas. Crianças e adolescentes que seguiam para os hotéis e imóveis alugados.
The children and teenagers were heading to hotels and properties rented for the season. Rented for the season. Did y'all see that? This is very pivotal. Did you hear what he said?
Mas quem embarcava nos carros...
He used to order the rides through the app.
Eram as vítimas.
But those who boarded the cars were the victims.
Crianças e adolescentes que seguiam para os hotéis e imóveis.
Children and teenagers were heading to hotels and properties rented for the season. An app driver became suspicious of a trip and alerted the platform. He went to Jacare, a community in the northern part of Rio, to meet with a teenager identified as Terry Williams. But there were two girls on the boarding, and that aroused suspicion on the part of that driver because those girls were talking about Ferris wheels, about ice cream. Damn. They thought they was going to be a part of some Ferris wheels and ice cream. So you have an idea of the age.
maternidade dessas vítimas.
The age of the victims. Domingo Espectacular gained access to the message. Domingo Espectacular. We need to get in touch with Domingo Espectacular. Yeah, for real. Daniel, try to get in touch with Domingo Espectacular. See if we can get him on the show, Daniel.
Alertando para o perigo.
Access to, it said access to warning of the danger. When this is what he said. When I arrived at my destination. So this is the Uber driver right here. This is the Uber driver. When I arrived at my destination, the person was there kind of waiting, you know. I asked if her mother was aware. I don't know if there's a crime. You understand? This is what the Uber driver was saying. Couldn't you send a message to that phone number so we can understand this better? The driver who issued the warning prefers not to be identified. This is the driver, y'all. He said the American, this is the driver. This is the Uber driver that took Floyd Wallace down. Shout out to Daniel. Shout out to the No Cap crew on the case. Subscribe and hit that notification bell. Subscribe and hit that notification bell. This is what we do over here. This is the Uber driver that took Floyd Wallace down. He said he did not want to be identified during this interview. If you would like to support the channel, if you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat, or Cash App, aka Cash App, to $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. Or you can use the PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. I'm gonna leave this up so y'all can react to this. Y'all gotta react to this, because I know this is exclusive. I want everybody to react to this, and make sure y'all put Freezy out there, man.
It's here for the thug.
Let's go. This is new information. This is the Uber driver. Hold on. Exclusive.
Dando as vítimas.
He said the American was waiting for the victims. It was 9 p.m. and they were going to meet someone whose language they didn't speak. And then I said to them, is that the boy over there? Then they looked back, got out of the car, walked towards the individual, and decided to forego their next trips in order to report the criminal. That still lingered, you know, nagging at my mind. Are the girls safe? Are they not safe? I only have one course of action to take, which is to inform the platform that this ride didn't leave me in hold on. Here we go. So that's the Uber driver saying the reason why he reported is because the ride didn't leave him in the ride left him in an uncomfortable situation. In an uncomfortable situation. Here it is right here. The platform said in a statement that it had contacted authorities based on the complaint. The police investigated other rides. Hold on, let me bring this back because I missed that. The police investigated other rides requested by the American, and we were able to verify that in addition. Hold on, let me go back. That in addition to the starting point always being this point in the Jakari community, the destination was sometimes different. So we were able to confirm this individual's ability to migrate in order to avoid being found. On another trip, one of the victims reportedly got into the car with her own mother. Damn. So listen, they've been watching this dude, man. Listen! They've been watching Floyd Wallace Jr. They've been following this dude. Shout out to the Uber driver. Exclusive. Shout out to the Uber driver, man. Man. Hold on. Let's go back a little bit. On another trip, one of the, got into the car with their own mother. Damn. And we saw videos of these encounters. It was a child of about 7 years old and the mother accompanying the act. Damn, 6 years old, 7 years old. Those were shocking images. Really. Inconceivable. On December 18th, the foreigner used the app again. 4 teenagers reportedly boarded a bus from the northern zone heading towards the port area of Rello. Damn. In this video recorded last year, the American tries to communicate with a young woman in Bahia and gets her cell phone number. Everything is recorded by a friend of the tourist. So hold on, a young woman confronted the child, Bahia. Let me back that up. In this video recorded last year, so this is him. This is Floyd Wallace trying to get a number from a kid. Let me take myself off of this. This is Floyd. This is Floyd Wallace trying to get the number from this child on camera. Exclusive. Right here. No captivity with Freezy.
No captivity.
Let them know it's right here. This is Floyd Wallace trying to get a number from this kid. They've been watching this man. They've been surveilling. This is why the police know there are other people involved. This is why the police know this. This is exclusive.
Se comunicar com uma jovem na Bahia e consegue.
The American tries to communicate with the young girl in Bahia and gets her cell phone number. Everything is recorded by a friend of the tourist. Wow. He is much more confident than I am. I'm not going to lie, he succeeded. The American identifies himself as passport R, slang used by men from wealthy countries who travel solely to meet women from poorer places. Well, first of all, that's a stereotype of women in those countries, and without, hold on, let me back up. In those countries, without a doubt, countries with extreme social inequalities, for example, Latin America is the most unequal region in the world, and this situation is exploited by networks that sexually exploit children and adolescents. With over 100,000 followers, he posted videos online with tips for so-called sex tourism. This was recorded in the Dominican Republic. I always film them leaving because if something happens to them, you don't want to be excused. You understand? And it's always to prove that they left their property, so you have an alibi in case something happens. So that was him talking. Let me show y'all again. This is Floyd talking again. This was they have a bunch of recordings of him taking kids. They have a bunch of recordings of him taking kids, y'all.
always film them leaving?
Eu sempre filmo
I
elas
always
saindo, porque
film
se
them
alguma
leaving
coisa
because
acontecer com
if
elas,
something
você não
happens to
quer ser
them,
acusado,
you don't
entende?
want to be
E é sempre
excused,
para
you
provar
understand,
que elas
and it's
deixaram
always
o
to
seu
prove
imóvel.
that they left
Então
their
você
property.
tem álibi, caso
So you
alguma
have an
coisa
alibi in
aconteça.
case something happens. That's
Nos
crazy.
Estados Unidos, Floyd
In the United
produzia
States,
outro
Floyd
tipo de
produced a
conteúdo
different type
em
of
que
content in
desafia
which he
autoridades
challenged
policiais.
law enforcement officers.
Não toca em mim. Você
Don't touch me, you'll arrest me. He is an individual with a criminal record spanning 3 states in the United States, including assault on a police officer, robbery, and making threats.
Em São Paulo, o
In Sao
americano
Paulo,
resistiu à prisão.
the American resisted arrest. He threatens to assault our police officers and lock the door. So we intervened. We managed to contain him. He said he would remain silent, and obviously that was respected. He didn't offer any kind of collaboration, any kind of assistance. Y'all, this is crazy. Y'all, this is crazy. Any type of collaboration, any kind of assistance. Here we go. The tourist has already had his passport confiscated and is being held in pretrial detention. Police are also investigating whether other people helped the American. There you go. Police are all, hold on, let me back it up. Let me back it up. Let me back it up. Police are also investigating whether other people helped the American who does not speak Portuguese. This thing is bigger than you think. Other people, I'm telling you, allegedly, in my opinion, other people are involved. Wow, to lure the victims. This is crazy. We are going to investigate how these negotiations were conducted within the context of the events we were able to observe here in Rio de Janeiro. He may have recorded several videos, including broadcasting them, but this will obviously be verified now based on what is stored on the devices that we were able to seize. This criminal defense lawyer explains that Floyd will be tried under Brazilian law. The fact that the accused or the person under investigation is a foreigner does not make any difference in the sentencing, nor does it aggravate the penalty in any way. And since he remains in pretrial detention, listen, the United States is not coming for him. That concludes that. They said he's going to suffer the penalty, the stiffest penalty of the law. The United States is not coming for Floyd Wallace. We're looking at the defense attorney right now. Shout out to Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce was right. Hot Sauce was right when he came up here during the last stream. Shout out to Hot Sauce. Here we go.
No Brasil, ele vai responder aqui no território.
Pre-trial detention in Brazil. He will be prosecuted for this crime here in Brazilian territory. We found no defense for the American, other than charges of rape of a vulnerable person and facilitating sexual exploitation. So it was grape too. Grape, obviously statutory. Floyd will face charges for storing and producing child pornography, penalties that can reach up to 34 years in prison. Anyone who consumes it, anyone who commits the act, anyone who produces it, anyone who finances it, anyone who is involved with this repugnant practice that is PDF file failure is part of this network. For the driver who reported Floyd, the news of the arrest brought a sense of duty fulfilled, knowing that you, this is the driver again, knowing that you, this is the Uber driver again, knowing that you, let's say, collaborated, you know to derail things that you would probably do this to other children, right? That man is very comforting. Wow.
I lost 50.
Exclusive interview, man. Uber driver, man. Right here on No Cap-tivity with Freezy, okay?
No Cap-tivity.
Right here, man. Listen, make sure, when y'all react to this, could y'all make sure y'all tag Freezy? Everybody that reacts to this, please tag me. I need y'all to tag me, please. Tag me, please. No Diddy, because I know how y'all play it. Pause. But tag me though, for real. Shout out to my sister!
Super chat.
Shout out to my sister. Messy Mashawn Live for the $5. She said, oh, I read that one already. Shout out to my sister, Messy Mashawn Live again. She detonated the big light for the $20 super cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Messy Mashawn Live said, I'm on it in the morning. Shout out to Freezy. Fair use. Hit the like button and subscribe.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister, Miss. Listen, make sure y'all check out Messy Mashawn in the morning and subscribe to her channel. All right, that's my sister, right? Affiliate channel. We all together. Shout out to Platinum Elite. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta, right? Shout out to everybody, man, that's contributed to this, man. Right? Shout out to Daniel, man. Daniel.
Super chat.
Daniel for the $10, man. Floyd, okay, I read that one already. What do y'all think, man? This is crazy. What do y'all think about this, man? What do y'all think about this, man? What about the people that's saying other people, they don't think other people were involved now? Did you hear what the lady said? Did you hear what the lady said right here? She said anybody that was involved in producing, in the actual act of it.
$1,000.
Hold on, let me pull it back up. This lady said anybody that was involved financing it, it doesn't matter. Here we go. This is what she said. Look at what she said. This is what she said. She said, let me back it up a little bit. Right here. She said, anyone who consumes it, they're not playing around. Let me blow it up. Anyone who consumes it, anyone who commits the act, anyone who produces it, let's keep going. Anyone who finances it, anyone in the music industry. Damn, I missed that one. Anyone in the music industry who is involved. Do they have a hunch that people in the music industry is involved too? Anyone in the music industry, they included that with this repugnant practice that is pedophilia is part of the network. And you will be prosecuted. Once again, shout out to the Uber driver right here, man. Shout out to Mr. Uber driver, man. Shout out to you from the No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
Man. Y'all listen, man. I think we need to wrap it up with this. I think this is it. I think I want to end it on this one here. Hey, listen, man, listen. Support the show. If y'all appreciate the news, support the show. If you see the replay of this, hit the cash cap. $Freezy no cap, $Freezy no cap, or you can send a super thanks. Or you can send a PayPal, right? To No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. Support the show, man. This is great investigative work, man. And shout out to everybody that helped, especially Daniel for this last video. Shout out to Daniel out of Brazil. Daniel, let me make this clear. Daniel came in my chat, who stays in Brazil, furnished me with this video. Shout out to Platinum Elite, right, for allowing me to react to his video. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta for allowing me to react to his video. Make sure y'all subscribe to all of these brothers' channels. Okay? Man. I think it's about time for the benediction, y'all. I think our work is done here. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yo, this was a powerful show, y'all. This was a powerful show. Listen, we're on the road to 7,000 subscribers. We're on the road to 7,000 subscribers. We only need like 44 more subscribers. Only 44 more subscribers. Be a part of that number, y'all. I don't know what else to tell you. What can I say? Be a part of that number, y'all. Here we go. Let me make sure I do this. Okay. Let me do a redirect. Okay, it won't recognize that. Oh, there's RBN. Yeah, I do RBN. Shout out to RBN. Oh man, shout out to my sister. Conversations with MJ. Super chat. Thank you, sis, for the $10 super cap. What did MJ say? Make sure y'all subscribe to MJ's channel too, man. These are my affiliates, man. These, you know, my brothers and sisters. MJ said, "Hey Freezy, looks like a lot of folks are gonna be changing their content and removing videos of age of consent." Let the grifting conclave commence.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to MJ. See, MJ is in law enforcement. And she be on it. She be 2 steps ahead of me. That's a great comment. Hey, Freezy, looks like a lot of folks are gonna be changing their content and removing videos of age of consent. Let the grifting conclave commence. Let me tell you, MJ is absolutely right, man. They're gonna be cracking down on a lot of this stuff, man. See, it's too late to say, oh, he's not a part of the Passport Bros. He's not a part of the Passport Bro. It's too late to say that. Your best bet is stop claiming that shit and stop defending it. That's your best bet. Listen. Your best bet is to stop defending the Passport Bros. It's over with. It's too late. Stop defending it, and your best bet is stop even mentioning it. Stop defending it. That's what you need to start doing. Stop Listen, I was saying this on the last live stream. I don't understand. I don't understand y'all, man. I'm saying this out of love. This is going to trickle down, just like MJ said, to them investigating content. They're talking about music producers, music industry people, all kinds of stuff. So, back to what Hot Sauce said. Shout out to my brother Hot Sauce. Shout out to my aunt. He said he don't think there's any other black people involved. Only locals and white guys. The only black guy involved he thinks is involved is Floyd Wallace. Well, they're talking about music industry people. You don't think there's black people involved in the music industry? Come on, let's make sense out of it. Come on. Let's make sense out of it. Come on. Here we go. Let me get rid of that. Listen, make sure y'all hit that like button and hit the dislike button. Engage. And make sure you guys continue to share this live stream. Become a part of the No Cap campaign. Become a part of the No Cap campaign. Share the live stream, y'all. I appreciate all y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. Let's see. Let's go to the benediction, man. Actually, my wife gave me a benediction. I'm going to read the one she gave me. John 3:19 through 20. John 3:19 through 20. 19 through 20. Here we go.
No Cap-tivity.
MJ said, welcome to 2026. It's the crackdown, big.
No Cap-tivity.
MJ, come on now. I'm about to make you an honorary Floridian. You sounding like me right now, MJ. Shout out to MJ. Big. Shout out to MJ. Let's see. John. Third chapter. This is the benediction, y'all. John 3rd chapter 19 through 20. John 3rd chapter 19 through 20, man. We definitely need the spirit right now. We need the spirit right now. Get rid of these demons, man. You know. Demons go away. John 3rd chapter 19 through the 20th verse says, and this is the condemnation. And this is the condemnation that light is come into the world, and men loved darkness rather than light. Wow. And men love darkness rather than light, because their deeds were evil. Y'all, these are the last days, man, where men love darkness rather than light. because their deeds were evil. Y'all, this was already prophesied. Why do you think a lot of guys are partaking in these type of activities? Why do you think a lot of guys are saying F the kids? Why do you think a lot of guys are not even really showing the concern that they should be showing? Instead, you know, they want to protect the passport bro name instead of showing concern about these, you know, kids. That should be out in the forefront. But protecting the passport bro name seems like it's more of a priority. You know, I don't know if y'all actually got that, but I got that. I've been seeing this for the past few days, man. When it comes to the kids, damn the passport bro name. I'm just being honest with you.
No Cap-tivity.
When it comes to the kids, damn the passport bro name. The 20th verse says, "For everyone that doeth evil hateth the light, neither cometh to the light." They don't love the light. They love darkness, man. You want to know why a lot of these relationships are failing? Marriages? It's a lot of dark people out here, man.
No Cap-tivity.
It's a lot of dark people, men and women. We're not going to leave the women out. It's a lot of dark people, men and women. Lest his deeds should be reproved. Let me read this over again. Make it co-ed. "And this is the condemnation, that light is come into the world, and men and women loved darkness rather than light, because their deeds were evil. For everyone that doeth evil hateth the light, neither cometh to the light, lest his or her deeds should be reproved." Come on, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Come on, man. That was a powerful. Shout out to the missus, man. Shout out to my wife. She the one actually contributed that benediction tonight, man. Shout out to her. That was powerful. We needed that. MJ said, "I already am one. I used to live." Man, shout out to MJ. Shout out to MJ, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Was down here with the peoples, huh? You was living down bottom? You was in the bottom? Huh? Shout out to MJ, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. Man, listen, man. Shout out to everybody that contributed to tonight's show. This is a special show. This was one for the books. Let me tell you. This is a one for the books. First off, man, shout out to my brother Next Level for his $10 cash cow. Man, shout out to Next Level, man. Come on.
No Cap-tivity.
Man. Shout out to Next Level for his $10 cash cow. I appreciate you, bro. Also, shout out to, let's see. Shout out to my sister, Conversations with MJ, for her $10 super cap. Shout out to MJ. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Look, we blowing it up, man. We are blowing it up, man. All right. Shout out to Fifi for her $5 super cap. I appreciate you, Fifi.
No Cap-tivity.
Daniel. Shout out to Daniel, man. There's Fifi right there, y'all. Shout out to Daniel. This is the guy who lives in Brazil that gave us the exclusive. Sent the video to me and showed me how to use Translate. I just never did that, but I never thought to do it. Right, this is how we got the exclusive, man. Shout out to Daniel. He actually lives in Brazil. Appreciate you, Daniel. Shout out to you.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to our sister, Messy Mashawn Live. She says she will be reacting to this tomorrow morning on her channel. For the $5 and for the $20, man. Shout out to Messy Mashawn Live.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure y'all subscribe, man. And make sure y'all subscribe to Conversations with MJ. MJ deals in law enforcement. If you want to see more content like this about law enforcement, law and crime, MJ is the place to be. Right? Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. One of the mods, make sure y'all put MJ's link in the chat too. Put MJ's link in the chat. And last but not least, man, shout out to our sister Elite Belezo for the $10 super cap and $20 super cap, which makes her, guess what? The official sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
Nobody beat out Elite Belezo tonight. Nobody beat her out. Shout out to Elite Belezo. She is on the legendary No Cap sponsorship billboard that's flashing below. She's been on there the whole time. All right. Shout out to Elite Belezo. And we're going to celebrate our sister in just 1 second after I post this link, MJ's link in the chat. And shout out to the mods, man. And shout out to my sister, Kimberly, for posting all those links in the chat, man. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you. Kimberly is a sweetheart, man. Man, we love Kimberly over here, man. You cannot mess with Kimberly. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Okay, Elite. Okay, thank you, Elite. Elite got her she got her mod stripes today. She got her mod stripes tonight, and she's proving herself to be a great mod already.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Elite Belezo. She put Conversation with MJ's link in the chat. Thank you, Elite. Thank you. I knew you was gonna make a great mod, Elite. Thank you. I knew you was gonna make a great mod. So that saves me the time. That helps me out. It really does, man. Shout out to Elite Belezo. Let me start this video too. Yeah, let me start that video. So let's celebrate our sister Elite Belezo. Get up out your seat and let's celebrate our sister like none other. Elite Belezo is the official sponsor of tonight's show. No cap.
Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala, collar, getting late tonight. Pressure road, I got spray bike, hit the highway, making money to fly away, but there's gotta be a better way, yeah. It's
Shout out to our sister Elite Belezo.
No Cap-tivity.
The official sponsor of tonight's show. I appreciate all the support. Thank you. Thank you for everybody that's been sharing these live streams, getting the word out. This is like the largest growing channel on YouTube. I think this is the largest growing channel on YouTube. No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
We're doing great work over here. Shout out to the No Cap crew. I love y'all. Shout out to everybody. We are approaching the new year. We will be doing a New Year's Eve stream, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think it's on a Wednesday, right? We're going to be doing VIP Wednesday on a Tuesday this week, right? Also, you can catch me on my sister's channel right here. You can catch me on Fear No Mortal's channel tomorrow. If y'all want to catch Freezy, You can catch me on Fear No Mortals channel tomorrow. This is her channel right here. This is Fear No Mortals channel right here. You can catch me on this channel right here. Fear No Mortals. Fear No Mortals. Catch me on this channel right here, y'all. All right. I'm going to put the link in the chat. I think it'll be around 7 o'clock. You can catch me on this channel right here too. Another part of the No Cap crew. This is my sister of mine. You can't listen. You don't mess with Fear No Mortals. All right. This is where I'm gonna be tomorrow. This is where I'm going to be tomorrow. Elite Belezo, if you can you put her channel, her link in the chat too? Fear No Mortals Parley. I think that's how you spell the whole thing out. Fear No Mortals Parley. I'll put it in there too, just in case. That's Fear No Mortals channel. Make sure you guys subscribe to her channel and hit the notification bell over there too, man. She's about to be monetized. I just did it, Elite Belezo. I just did. I appreciate you, Elite Belezo. I really do. Fear No Mortals channel is in the chat. I will be over there tomorrow. She just, she's about to get monetized. YouTube partnership just they reached out to her last week. So we're waiting on our sister to get monetized. This is what we do over here, y'all. We stick together no matter what. The No Cap crew. This is what we do over here, y'all. We stick together no matter what, the No Cap crew. Right? Shout out once again, shout out to Platinum, my brother Platinum Elite. Shout out to Kung Fu Fanta, right? Also, shout out to Daniel. Shout out to Daniel for providing that video, right? Shout out to Conversations with MJ. Thank you, MJ. I appreciate that. Shout out to Conversations with MJ. Make sure y'all subscribe to all these channels. Shout out to Missy Mashawn Live. She will be going live, reacting to my video tomorrow morning, right? Shout out to all my brothers and sisters, man. And y'all, listen, y'all already know it ain't, man, listen, we don't hate over here. We congratulate. All right? We congratulate over here.
No Cap-tivity.
If I'm cool with you, we congratulate over here. This is how we do, man. This is how we're going to grow this space that we're in. Right? This is how we beat the bad boys. We got to stick together. This is how we do it. They say black people can't do it. Yes, we can. Shout out to Platinum Elite for joining the show tonight. Shout out to Bruce for hitting the link, man. Shout out to Bruce for hitting the link as well. All right. We had No Cap Mental Health workshop today. Every Sunday in the Discord. Every Sunday in the Discord, we have No Cap Mental Health workshop. Right? In the Discord. We had it today. It was excellent, right? What was the subject matter today? The subject matter today was hold on, let me look it up. So much going on. The subject matter for our No Cap Mental Health workshop today was hopelessness. How to get rid of hopelessness. Dang, I had a brain freezing. How to get rid of hopelessness. That was our No Cap Mental Health workshop today. And we brought out a lot of tools and strategies. We deal with anxiety, depression, panic attacks, hopelessness, ruminating thoughts, intrusive thoughts. We've been doing this No Cap Mental Health group for going on 2 months now. And it was one of the best things that we even thought about doing over here, man. So we're being proactive outside of, the YouTube channel, right? We're being proactive outside of the YouTube channel. helping brothers and sisters, and also I'm, you know, helping myself as well. Shout out to Crypto AI. Thank you, Crypto AI.
Super chat.
Crypto AI said for $5 for the $5 super cap, he said the cab driver interview that called the police on Floyd Wallace is on the news page of Twitter account Global News. The page is 5 million. Okay, gotcha. Shout out to Crypto. Shout out to Crypto AI. I appreciate your Crypto. Thank you, man. Appreciate that information.
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
I appreciate that information. I appreciate that. Yeah, we about to get up out of here, man. We are about to get up out of here. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, I was talking about the No Cap Mental Health workshop. I was talking about the No Cap Mental Health workshop, and every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. Daniel said, I sent you another. We might not be out of here yet. We might not be out of here yet. Daniel sent me another video. We got to react to it. Let me see. Okay. We're gonna watch this video too before we get up out of here. And also let me see. And somebody put the link to the Discord in the chat too, so they can join our Discord, man. Right? So they could join our Discord. And so cause every Saturday we do Bible study, No Cap Bible study every Saturday. Right? Every Saturday in the Discord as well. So put the link to the Discord, man, in the chat. Okay, so let's look at this video that Daniel just gave me now. This is another video. Daniel said, I sent you another email with another interview with the Uber driver that told on Floyd Wallace. He said, also from a reputable news channel. Here we go. Let's watch it. You don't have it? Okay, I'll put it in there. Hold on. Let me put it in there. Discord link. I'm putting the Discord link in the chat now. Elite, are you joined the Discord though, right, Elite? You joined the Discord, right? If you've joined, I'll just show you where to find it. So that's the Discord link, y'all. So let's watch this new video that was given to me by Daniel to my Discord. What's going on? SR gave me the glow. Shout out to SR gave me the glow. Here we go.
Era para ser só mais uma
It
corrida
was supposed to be
de
another
mas quando duas
ride-sharing trip,
meninas
but
embarcaram
when
no
two
carro
girls got
sozinhas,
into the
o
car
motorista ficou
alone,
em alerta
the driver
e
became
desconfiou.
suspicious and on alert. He was suspicious and thankfully reported it. Fantastico interviewed this driver who helped the police arrest an American man accused of child sexual exploitation.
Carro de aplicativo, duas crianças,
a ride-hauling car, two children, and an attentive driver led to the arrest of an American man this week. Get out, get out, get out. Get the F out of here, out of there. Floyd Wallace Jr., 30 years old, was arrested in Sao Paulo for sexual exploitation, facilitating the sexual exploitation of children and adolescents, and rape of a vulnerable person. The investigation into the crimes began with a ride in Rio de Janeiro carried out by this driver who prefers not to show his face to protect his family. This is how crazy this is. This Uber driver doesn't want to show his face to protect his family. This is crazy. When I arrived at the designated location, 2 women or girls came running towards me and got into the back seat. I started to realize they were children, you know, when they were in contact with the person who requested the ride for them. They were saying to each other, no, Google, no, use Google Translate. And that thing caught my attention. So who was they saying that to? Hold on. No. Who was they saying that to? Wait, we heard him saying requested the ride for them. The contact with the person who requested the ride for them. They got into the back seat and started to realize they were children. You know, when they were in contact with the person who requested the ride for them, they were saying to each other, no, use Google Translate. And that thing caught my attention. Then I started asking some questions like, do you know where you were going, where you're going? And they said, no, the alarms started to sound. You know, the warnings, right? You know, the warnings, right? The driver says he picked up the girls on December 8th at 9 p.m. in Jacaré in the northern part of Rio. Their destination was Santa Teresa in the city center. Then I asked them, do you know the person who ordered the ride for you? They said they knew him. Then they started laughing, you know, among other things when I asked them more invasive questions. Let's say they would laugh amongst themselves, you know. At the arrival point, Floyd was waiting for the 2 children. I deliberately gave away a small portion of the address. He was already outside after I left them. I still wasn't completely comfortable, you know. So the Uber driver seen him red-handed waiting for the girls. The Uber driver seen him red-handed waiting for the girls. Exclusive! Come on! Come on! Come on! This is crazy, man. I didn't have any evidence. I mean, I didn't have any proof of crime, you know. My biggest concern is this. Did I leave these children in extreme danger? I can't go on with my life, you understand, without taking any action whatsoever. I stopped at a gas station and reported it to the platform. Uber received the complaint and began an internal investigation to find out who the user was who had requested the ride. They took my statement and then told me, no, we're going to take this data, combine it with other information we have here, and inform the authorities. The police have launched an investigation. The company, Uber, she reported, conducted a prior analysis of this passenger's conduct and found that he was highly suspected of being involved in sexual exploitation and sex tourism. And this time, the first trip he had access to was on December 8th, and the last one was on December 19th when he escaped and went to Sao Paulo. Floyd was arrested earlier this week in, what does it say? Earlier this week in the Liberdade neighborhood of Sao Paulo, where we were able to seize several cameras, items used to distract or attract children, such as virtual reality glasses, stuffed animals, and those weren't just stuffed animals. Do y'all see that? Those aren't just stuffed animals right there. Those are ventriloquist animals, where you put your hand in and you say, hi, hi. That's how sick these guys are. Those aren't just stuffed animals, they're ventriloquist stuffed animals, right? Here we go. Stuffed animals and various cell phones. He had 5 telephones, more than 12 pen drives, and storage cards. he possessed a great potential or a great capacity to produce content. According to the police, the American works as an influencer and recorded the victims without their consent, even using this watch with a hidden camera. He has 2 channels on the internet, and on one of them he advocates aggressive aggression against police officers. He was an extremely dangerous man with a criminal record spanning more than 3 U.S. states for offenses including assaulting police officers, robbery, and making threats. The threats is terrorists. On the other channel, it was said to be a part of a worldwide movement called Bro Passport. For these guys not to be a part of the Passport Bro, the name Passport Bros just keeps coming up everywhere. You see what this reporter is saying? You see what this police investigator is saying? The Daily Wire said? Look at this. Look at this. A worldwide movement called Passport Bro. A worldwide movement called Passport Bro. I wonder how they knew. Shout out to Oak Street Bella in the building. Shout out to Edie Man Williams in the building. And shout out to Sugar Bomb in the building. I wonder how they even got this information about the Passport Bro. Do you think he might have said something too already? It says on the other channel, it was said to be a part of a worldwide movement. His other channel was said to be a part of a worldwide movement, right? Called the Passport Bros. Do you see that? Do you see that? Bro Passport. They call it Bro Passport. But he's not a part of the Passport Bros. Okay. It basically consists of individuals who appropriate this nationality, whether American or European, believing that it imposes a condition of superiority as men or as citizens of these places, allowing them to come to countries that are supposedly third world, where they would have an easier time finding victims for paid relationships or for child sexual exploitation due to the perceived vulnerability of these victims. According to police, 8 to 12 children may have been victims of Floyd during this last visit to Rio de Janeiro. Eight to 12 victims. Do you see that? 8 to 12 children. 8 to 12 children may have been victims of Floyd during his last visit to Rio de Janeiro. Investigations are ongoing to determine if they are intermediaries or intermediaries. Investigations are ongoing to determine if there are intermediaries or a criminal organization behind this music case. They're calling it a music case. They're calling this a music case. Music industry case. This is a part of the music industry. Is everybody paying attention? Is everybody paying attention? They're calling this a music case. They're saying, they said it on the last video as well, music industry execs are involved in this. Music industry execs are involved in this. Do y'all remember when I reported on Fat Joe? Do y'all remember when I reported on Fat Joe, and Fat Joe allegedly, somebody said that Fat Joe was overseas having sex with underage girls, allegedly. Do y'all remember I reported on that? This is bigger than what y'all think, man. Music industry. This is tied into some other shit, y'all. This shit finna be big. This is, y'all. I remember when I reported on Fat Joe. Remember when he was talking bad about foundational Black Americans? It was brought out in an article that Fat Joe allegedly was involved when he used to travel across, when he was going across seas doing shows. Big Pun, I think Big Pun, somebody who was involved with Big Pun, somebody said that Fat Joe used to have sex with underage girls, allegedly. Do y'all remember that? Y'all, we got to connect the dots, man. They're saying this is a music case. Do you see on the bottom down there? This is a music case. On the last video I played, it said music industry, people involved in the music industry. Okay. Think it's a game. All right. Here we go. Shout out to Uda Ongo. Did I say what's up to you, Uda Ongo? Shout out to Uda Ongo in the building, man. Yeah. What did MJ say? MJ said they always been watching. They always been watching. Like I said, FBI's legal attache LEGAT. International federal agents work together. Been watching YouTube for years now. Come on, man. Okay. Here we go.
O consulado americano informou que está
The
ciente
American
da situação e que,
consulate
por questão de
has started
privacidade,
that.
não comenta
Hold on,
detalhes.
has stated that it is aware of the situation and, for privacy reasons, will not
É o que nos
comment
motiva
on
nessa
details.
investigação.
They will not comment on the details. Who said that? The American consulate. The American consulate. This goes back to what MJ was saying. The American consulate has stated that it is aware of the situation
Por questão de privacidade,
and
não
for
comenta
privacy
detalhes.
reasons will
É o que
not
nos motiva
comment
nessa
on
investigação,
details.
ir atrás
That's
de
what
cada
motivates us in
cada
this
membro dessa
investigation to
cadeia
go
pra
after each and
mostrar
every
que aqui
member
não é
of this
lugar
chain
de fazer
to show that this
turismo
is no
sexual.
place for sex tourism. The
que
ride-hailing
em junho
company
começou uma parceria
announced
com a
that in
ONG
July it
Exodus
began a
Road
partnership
Brasil,
with the
que trabalha com
NGO,
denúncias
the
de
Exodus
tráfico de
Road
pessoas,
Brazil, which
e
works
muitas
with
vezes
reports of human
inclui
trafficking,
exploração sexual
which
infantil.
often includes child sex exploitation. We always warn about these signs and, most importantly, when in doubt, report it. If you're not sure, if you find it strange, report it. He's a minor going to a neighborhood he doesn't know, report him. It's the adult who's inviting this child on a trip to a strange place, report it. At the beginning of the year, all Uber drivers will receive training on how to handle this type of situation. We will soon provide these drivers with information. All Uber drivers. It was to say, at the beginning of the year, all Uber drivers will receive training on how to
Para lidar com esse tipo de situação.
handle this type of situation. We will soon provide these drivers with information on the signs of human trafficking and which authorities they should report it to. The hero in this case has a steering wheel in his hands, and you are now faced with a monster. A person, this is the Uber driver right here, y'all. This is the Uber driver right here. faced with this monster and a person who dedicates himself to destroying childhoods and lives is terrifying. What pleases me is knowing that it was taken out of circulation. It's not heroism, you understand. I actually feel like a citizen. You'd want someone to look out for you in a dangerous situation, right? I would say that we need to have compassion for ourselves, right? If you can make a gesture, you know, of help, you know, do it. Y'all. Yeah. Y'all. Yeah, it's confirmed, man. Music industry is involved in this, man. Music industry. Did y'all hear what J. Rello said? J. Rello said that Floyd Wallace at one point in time was just as big as Austin Holloman. When it comes to the passport bros, when it comes to the travel space, when it comes to sex tourism, these guys is as big as it gets. So y'all don't think music industry people are actually tuned in to YouTube and social media and have access to contact these people? There's nothing for a huge music exec to say, to get in a YouTuber's inbox and say, hey, I work with Universal Records. This is hypothetical. I work with Universal Records, or I work with Atlantic Records. We would like to, talk to you and negotiate something with you. It's nothing for an actual celebrity artist to get in somebody's inbox on Instagram, Facebook, or get their email and email them and say, hey, my name is such and such, Grammy Award winning such and such. I need you to hit me back. I see you got a lot of content on Passport Bros, sex tourism. I want to chop it up with you about it. You don't think a lot of these guys, if they see, and this is just hypothetical, if they see somebody like Fat Joe or Drake in their inbox, they're not going to jump at the chance of responding? Okay. Right? Or listen, or maybe it was a local thing. Maybe it's local musicians, but I don't know why they would actually make a big deal out of music industry. They're saying music industry, right? So listen, they're saying this is a music case. They're saying this is a music case, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't even make sense for them to be local, because why would they need Floyd to do it if you're already there? You know your way around that place better than Floyd does. Yeah, I think this is bigger than what we think it is, man. I think this is bigger than what we think it is, y'all. And it's just sad, man, when we think about these kids, man. It's just sad. It's sad, man. And my prayer is that, especially the men, just get more considerate and thoughtful, man, when it comes to these kids. Fuck the Passport Bros at this point, man. Damn, people want to protect the Passport Bro name. F the Passport Bros at this point, man. I don't give a damn, man. Who gives a damn about protecting the Passport Bro name when kids are getting sexually? Come on, man. Who gives a damn about protecting a name? Listen, Austin Holloman doesn't even give a damn about the Passport Bros anymore. He said he's changing his content altogether. He said he's going into what does he say? He said he's about to change his content into geopolitics, webinars. He said the Passport Bros are incels. These guys are fully disassociating themselves from the passport. But why would you still want to protect that shit? Man, get your ass up out of there. Get your ass up out of there if you know like I know. If you know like I know, man. Make sure y'all tag me when y'all react to this. When y'all react to this tomorrow, make sure y'all tag me. Shout out to Messy Mashawn. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. The Discord link is in the chat. Make sure y'all to join our Discord. No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
That's the name. We're approaching 200 members in the Discord. We're growing. Also, membership, right? The membership. Shout out to everybody that's been maintaining their memberships. Thank you, Freedom Orders. Become a member, like she said. Shout out to everybody that's been maintaining their memberships. Join our channel membership over here. We do weekly VIP live streams where you can only watch if you have a channel membership, which we call the channel memberships over here VIP passes, right? Shout out.
No cap.
Shout out to all the VIPs, the VIP crew. Everybody with a channel membership that's been maintaining their channel membership every month. Every month. I appreciate y'all. Let me check to see if I got any more contributions. Shout out to Crypto AI. Thank you for that, Crypto AI. Appreciate you. Okay. Go to PayPal. Okay. Y'all, I appreciate y'all. And we about to get up out of here. Y'all know what I always say. You guys know what I always say. What do I always say? Does anybody remember? To free yourself, you must heal yourself. Hold on. Before we get up out of here, let me show y'all the merch store. Hold on. Before we get up out of here, let me show y'all the merch store, man. Y'all, listen, the merch store is crazy. If you haven't got your merch, I don't know what y'all missing out on. The merch store is crazy, y'all. Let me show y'all the merch store right quick. Here's the merch store. Yeah, this is the merch store, man. Listen, shout out, what's going on, Dub Will? Shout out to Dub Will in the building. What's up, Dub Will? Y'all, get y'all merch, man. I'm talking about this. This is like some. This is a clothing brand. This is not just merch, but it's clothing brand. No cap clothing brand. It's a brand name, right? This is our merch store, right? We got coffee mugs as well. No cap. Do you see to heal yourself? Right here, to heal yourself. To free yourself, heal yourself. See, you see that? We got No Cap Crew hoodies right here. No Cap Crew hoodies. The vintage No Cap-tivity with Freezy hoodie, which is what I be wearing. I be wearing that on the live stream. Also got the t-shirts. Of course, we got the trucker hats netted in the back. Vintage No Cap-tivity trucker hat. We also got No Cap Crew for all part of the No Cap Crew. Trucker hat, also No Cap to free yourself, heal yourself with the Dare font. I forgot to tell you, it is the Dare font. What do I mean by the Dare font? It's the old school Dare font. You see it? See the old school Dare font? Yeah. We did the No Cap like that. Right here, Dare font. Right? We got them in all black too. Who is that in all that black?
This one here for the thug.
All right, we got on all black too, man. So, I'm gonna put the merch store in the chat. I'm gonna put the link to the merch store in the chat as well. Let me put the link to the merch store in the chat as well. Let me go to football. Wait, that was the link right there. Hold on, here we go. No Cap merch. Here's the link, y'all. That's the link. I just put the link in the chat. Listen, if y'all want to be fresh, if you want to wear it with your J's, you see, you know, our colors is mostly black, red, and white, so you can wear it with your Jordans as well. Yeah. No Cap-tivity. You can wear it with your Jordans, black, red, and white. You can wear it. You definitely can wear it with your retros. This shit fresh. We got the best merch on the market. And y'all see different colorways as well. You know, shout out to the Dusty Rose for the women. We got different colorways. All you got to do is click on each one. We got different colorways as well. Military green, vintage black, charcoal heather. That Dusty Rose is fire. Shout out to the Dusty Rose, man. You know, this is unisex. Men and women can buy it. You know, if you buy it as a man, we don't call it pink. We call it salmon. I might get this one here myself. Shout out to that Dusty Rose, man. Dusty Rose. Y'all get it? Dusty Rose. Y'all remember, anybody remember Dusty Rose, the wrestler? So this is the merch, y'all. The link is in the chat. The link to the merch store is in the chat. The link to the merch store is in the chat, y'all. There it is right there. Y'all, I love y'all, man. I love y'all. And we're gonna be giving away a few items of merch. A couple items of merch during the New Year's Eve live stream too. We're gonna be giving away merch. We're doing a raffle. We're gonna be doing raffles for merch, and also we're gonna be doing trivia questions to where you can win cash prizes as well. New Year's Eve live stream right here, man. So y'all know what I always say. What do I always say? Hold on, let me show y'all what I always say. This is what I always say, y'all. What do I always say? To free yourself, you must heal yourself.
No Cap-tivity.
And until the next time, we are out of here. Let's get it.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.